Okay, good morning folks, welcome back to a new FIFA 22 stream. We are back again with Create a Club Career Mode. We are pretty much at the conclusion of the season. We've played 30 matches, we have 8 matches to go of course, we're on 60 points. We have the potential to finish second. I don't think we're going to win the league, just because of how far clear Chelsea are of the pack. They're 10 points clear of even Leicester in second. So I think the best we can hope for this season is second. We're going to try our best to get it. We've got a game in hand over Leicester. If we beat Bournemouth, we will be second. So let's hope we can do that. Second place would just be amazing. And then next season we could push on with, you know, a lot of money in the transfer budget. We could push on for the title next season. That's what I want to do now. I know the title's gone this season, because Chelsea are just so far clear of everyone. Okay, I've got a bit of stamina issues here. Might be worth playing the second team. Yeah, let's play the second team for this game against Bournemouth, because, you know, we've got fatigue problems in our main team, so let's play the second team. We should be beating Bournemouth, but you just never know on this game, so I'm going to have to play well. I'm going to have to try and get the 3 points.
Hello everyone and welcome. What we can't complain about today is the weather.
First game of the stream, and I would like 3 points.
Ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very much
Now I know I've started early, but I had an early driving lesson, and I just thought I might as well just start now. So yeah.
Should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Seeing as we're not live for the next 2 weeks after this weekend, I might do longer streams. So I might do 4 hours instead of 3 or something. Try and make up for it in a way.
A decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
So we're playing our second team against Bournemouth. I still think our second team is still capable of beating Bournemouth. Not trying to disrespect Bournemouth at all, but I just think our second team is more than capable.
What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, the stats tell
I've
you
started
that
well though, the away side.
striker, even when he's having a quiet game, he can still pop up with a goal, as we may well see today.
Developing nicely.
We've started poorly, and we've given away a penalty as well.
Because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why.
And that is when you need your goal.
Wow. So gave away a penalty, but then Henderson saved it. So I guess we got away with one there. But Bournemouth have started well.
He's driven in the corner.
That's a foul, ref. Thank you.
There's going to be a free kick.
We need to wake up in this game so far. 15 minutes in.
Kick of value.
Here we go.
Playing with purpose and control. And let's
Ah.
get to the defending.
Oh, look at how quick Bournemouth are to close us down. Like, what the hell? This is Bournemouth, not Man City. Calm down. Calm down, game. Don't make Bournemouth look like prime Barcelona. Please don't do that. That's unrealistic.
Ericsson. Could be a chance to break here.
I can feel this is gonna be one of those games, isn't it? We're gonna lose this game. It's gonna be one of those frustrating games. I can feel it. I hope I'm wrong.
Willing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw in.
But Bournemouth have been the better team.
Nicely timed.
We've not been very good so far. That's got to change.
Junior Firpo. Well read
Yep,
to put an
poor
end to
passing.
that.
Poor passing yet again.
And a goal kick is the outcome.
Started very poorly.
More live football.
We can't afford to do that. in front of our own fans when we're trying to get runners up in the Premier League. We can't afford to drop points here. It's a game that we need to be winning. A game that we should be winning. I would love to get second place in the league. But if we continue to play like this, we're not going to get second place. We've been terrible. Keeper's ball. Yeah, you can't afford to start poorly when you've got a good chance of being second in the league. Poor again in midfield. Win it back though. Oh. Yeah, we've been poor. Very poor in this game. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because I'm playing the second team, but yeah, we've been poor. It's like some games your team are just poor and you just don't understand why. Coco puts the shot wide, but we do get a free kick. It's worth a go. It's got to be worth a go. It's a poor free kick. Forget what the commentator said. That was a poor free kick. It's really frustrating when your team just decide to not turn up in games that you need to be winning. It's really frustrating. This is a game that we need to be winning. And we've been playing very poor. And it's got even worse. Bournemouth have scored. Poor, poor, poor. What is wrong with this team, man? Poor. Very poor in this game. I'm ringing the subs at half time. I don't even care. Poor. Been poor so far. I don't know why we're playing so bad in this game. We're against Bournemouth. It's not like we're playing like Man City. It's like it's ridiculously annoying when your team turns up and doesn't play well at all. We've made all our subs. We made all our subs because I was so annoyed at half time. So, and we're still doing passes like that. Come on. Why are we playing so bad? It's so irritating. Some of the passing in this game has been ridiculously bad. A team who are trying to get top 4 and they're passing like a fucking League 2 team? Come on. Jesus. Jesus Christ. We're passing like a fucking League 2 team? It's ridiculous. It's not on. Not acceptable at all. What is that? It's so annoying. So frustrating when your team are playing so bad. There's nothing I can do. I've made all the subs and there's nothing I can do. Me. can I do here? So he can actually play on in right midfield. Left wing. Right, fuck it. We're going to forward, fuck it. Fuck it. 4-4-2. Fuck it. Probably not going to change anything, but fuck it. 4-4-2. What do you go for this? We've been poor.
Well, no surprise there. The hosts have enjoyed most of the possession, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Good chance. It's over the bar.
But you sense the goal is coming.
Substitution time it is.
Are we really going to lose at home to Bournemouth? Come on. Surely not. We're trying to get top form. We're losing at home to Bournemouth. Come on. Come on, lads. I can't be letting this happen.
Very tidy looking attack continued by Ericsson. And just failing to bend the run enough.
Knew you were offside, Lema. Knew you were offside. What a frustrating first game of the stream this has been. How are you losing to Bournemouth? For fuck's sake, man. We've not even played well. We've played absolutely dreadful at home to fucking Bournemouth. It's doing me head in. Dreadful, man. Honestly. I can't stress this enough how poor we've been in this match. Really poor. And it's really doing my head in. You can't be losing to bloody Bournemouth when you're trying to get top four, man.
Well, the fans believe
Honestly.
Can the players respond now?
Under real pressure here.
Bournemouth are defending so well.
Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans have in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Got the ball.
Attacking players been too slow. It's lacked penetration.
We've been
At times,
piss poor.
but can
You know,
they
just
get
admit
the
it.
final few minutes here? It only needs one moment of magic.
We'll be lucky if we get a point. Won't deserve it, that's for sure.
Still could be
It's
dangerous.
crap. It's terrible.
Danger averted for now. And breaking at pace with menace.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an
Okay,
equaliser?
cut in.
Stuart, look at this. Didn't fool the keeper.
Oh, could have equalised at the end.
Corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So
Woke up at the end.
The game, but no, he's got
We've woke up at the end, but it's too little too late. Makoko should have scored there. We've woke up at the end, but it's too late. We're going to lose to fucking Bournemouth. I can't fucking believe this, man. How we're losing to Bournemouth at home. Absolutely fucking ridiculous, man. Pathetic performance at home. In front of your home fans against Bournemouth. And you go and lose? Pathetic performance. Absolutely pathetic. Poor. You know what that does as well. You know, we're looking good for second place, and now that's just completely messed it up. Cause my players are fucking bottle jobs and can't even beat Bournemouth at home. It's ridiculous. I'm not disrespecting Bournemouth by any means. Yeah, I respect Bournemouth Football Club. But you can't be losing to them at home when you're trying to finish second. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, like. Absolutely ridiculous. I can't even view the bloody Premier League either because I've got a Europa League game against Lyon. So we've just lost to Bournemouth, so how do you expect us to beat Lyon? We're going to beat Lyon now. I'm telling you. Because the game's stupid. We'll lose to Bournemouth and we'll probably beat Lyon in the Europa League. It is down to them. The players bottled it against Bournemouth, so it's down to them. I don't care taking the team morale down. It is down to the players. Bottled it against Bournemouth. It's 2-2 from the first leg, so I am going to play this game. I'm going to play my first team. Everybody's fit. Got Paqueta playing as a cam. Yep, let's go with this team. Or do I want to start Marco Asensio? I'm going to start Asensio because I feel like it. We need to play so much better than we did against Bournemouth.
Huge interest in Marco Asensio. Facing his former club, he'll want to make a point live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics for
Yep, Europa League. We could be in the Champions League next season.
Second leg action at the quarter-final stage of the UEFA Europa League. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Oh, ref. Ref.
The tackle completely missed time, and you would expect a booking under the...
I have to play this match because it's 2-2 from the first leg. I simmed the first leg and it finished 2-2, so this is why I'm playing this game. I want to get through. 1-0. Right, it's Ronaldo's regen who scores. Good start. 5 minutes in, 1-0. Can we put that Bournemouth game behind us and kick on? I hope so. We've started well here. We've started out the blocks here. Should have been 2-0.
A lot of interest ahead of the game in Marco Asensio, playing against his old club, and I wonder what's going through his mind, Stuart.
Gordon.
Well, he shouldn't approach this differently to any other game. He's just got to forget the crowd and go.
Oh, Lema does well. He's offside.
But hang on, offside is the verdict. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was
We've
on.
started well in this game.
The assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
It's a complete contrast to how we started against Bournemouth. We've started on the front foot in this game. We started poorly against Bournemouth. Maybe that goes down to playing the second team, who knows. Although Henderson is forced into a decent save there.
And over it comes. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Lucas Paqueta. Well, that's a well-timed pass. And the keeper
Oh, what a save! Should be 2-0.
Always in control of that situation.
The keeper makes a good save.
And how about the short corner?
Asensio.
Delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. And it looks so threatening, but the danger averted.
Get there. Good tackle.
A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in.
So we're going to go from losing to Bournemouth to beating Leon. Don't even know what to say. Leon are a much better team than Bournemouth. No disrespect to Bournemouth, but Leon are a much better team than Bournemouth. They're in the fucking Europa League for a reason. Because they finished bloody top 6 in their league. Another chance for Leon. But they are denied by Dean Henderson yet again. They're starting to get back in the game now, Leon. Be interested to see what the match facts are. They've actually had more shots than us, but we've got a higher expected goals. We've got 1.8, e.g. they've got 1.2. Well done. Might have to do a bit of defending because Leon are on top now. Oh, Henderson again. Keeping us ahead. Dean Henderson, what a signing he's been. Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh, it's 1-1. It was coming. It was coming. No one can deny that. Leon are level. Yep, Leon are level. Are we going to lose back-to-back games? Let's hope not. I'm saying back-to-back games, but it's not like back-to-back games in the league. It's just getting knocked out of the Europa League. But still, I want to try and get far in the Europa League. You know, I don't want to get knocked out. I mean, we're in the quarterfinals. I would love to get at least the semi-finals. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, what was that? What was that, man?
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And slipped through beautifully.
Oh,
Not out of the woods yet.
Jesus. It's all Leon at the moment.
And it crossed the touchline.
They're all over us. They started poorly, but they're all over us now.
And that's an important intervention.
Asensio has been really poor in these last 2 games. I'm taking him off at half time.
Crossed into the penalty area. It comes to nothing in the end.
Asensio has been poor. I'm taking him off. He's been poor. He's been really poor.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk.
He deserves to be taken off. Asensio has been really poor in this match. Now I'm the manager.
Underway in the second half of this.
No player is bigger than this club. So you're getting taken off, mate. You're being terrible. Oh, that'll be a booking.
Good refereeing to let. Can they convert?
What a save, Henderson. And we'll clear it away.
Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Henderson's keeping the game at 1-1.
They read and executed.
How Leon haven't took the lead, I don't know.
The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Firing it in.
Oh, what a goal.
There it is. They've done it.
What a goal. Looks like we're going to crash out of the Europa League.
Wonderful
Oh, well.
football. And the aggregate score 4-3 here. He read
How a ref.
defensively and did his job.
Gordon did get booked for that tackle as well.
And given away. Well, we have a
That's a booking.
and with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially.
Now they've got a booking.
Apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Magnificent challenge to win it.
Come on. This is going to be back-to-back defeats to Bournemouth and Leon. Leon are just dominating the game right now. It's a good challenge. Had to be. Got the ball.
Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position.
But yeah, we're poor in the second half.
And reading it absolutely superbly.
Cucurella does his job well. Oh, that's poor.
It is to be a
The
throw.
Qua. Poor.
Outfoxing the defender. The delivery. Well cleared away.
Okay, come on. Paqueta, get the ball forward. Come on. It's not over yet.
This is looking threatening. No way through.
Ah.
And into the last 20 minutes. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais.
Just call him Leon, mate. You don't need to call him the full name.
Just listen to this noise.
Okay, Evans has the ball on the right-hand side. What can he do? He gets fouled. That's a booking.
Tackle completely missed time, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the card
Yeah,
is out.
substitution time.
Yeah, clumsy and it's late.
Bringing on Mukoko up front. Up front. Can he get us an equaliser? We need one. Ronaldo's regen. Hasn't had a bad game, I wouldn't say, but he's getting a rest.
Can he play it in? Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Can they
Aaron's.
take the break?
Oh, he doesn't get there. Leon have another chance to make it 3-1.
Cross could be useful. Possible opportunity. Oh, good work by the keeper.
Defended it this time.
So a throw in here.
Paqueta.
Possession lost, intercepted.
They're just winning everything at the moment, Leon.
Well, not great defending. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save.
Right, it looks like we're getting knocked out of the Europa League. Oh well. I've tried my best, but just don't have enough in this competition.
To keep the ball that time.
It proves that we still need to strengthen the squad, but I already knew this.
Arias has it. Well, offside anyway, albeit a tight one.
I think we need some squad depth as well. Better bench players probably. Well, we got to the quarterfinals, get knocked out by Leon.
The emphasis is on creativity, but ultimately
Well, it's not the worst thing in the world, you know. Getting to the quarterfinals isn't too bad, I guess. Although the games were simmed.
this could pose problems for the defenders.
We have equalised though, right at the end.
And just look at the celebrations.
We've equalised.
And now on aggregate 4-4.
Will Leon go through on away goals? Or is it going to be extra time?
Still level. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes, but this is not over. And
No, there's no away goal rules, so it's extra time. Just 2 minutes ago I thought we were going to be sent packing from the tournament, but we could still get through. It's extra time.
so back in business here, the first period of extra time, and it might well come down to mental fortitude. Who wants this more?
Well done.
It's gone out of play for what will be a goal.
I thought it was a corner.
Now they're
Oh,
going
damn
to
it.
alter things. Here's the substitution.
I thought that was a corner, man.
An effective challenge. Hudson Edouard. Must be. Oh, he wasn't ruthless enough in front of goal. Keeper has it now.
Hudson Edouard. He must have been on loan at Palace last season. He must still be on loan there now.
And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
And Kate has just scored.
This has turned out to be 5-4 the aggregate score.
For God's sake, man. Leon are so annoying to play against with his team. It is too good for her.
Kral. This might be ideal for the counter.
Bugger off, will you?
Highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end.
That's poor again.
Real chance. And still a chance.
Yeah, it's game over. I'm not even going to play the rest of this. Not even going to play the rest of that. Fuck's sake, man. Back-to-back defeats. We're out of the Europa League in the quarter-final to Lyon. Oh, man. Bad run of form. I really didn't need it. I've got fucking Wolves and Burnley to play as well. They're a pain in the arse to play on FIFA. Wolves and Burnley. Man. Okay. Sorrentino, I kind of want to give this guy a chance at calm, seeing as Paqueta's tired. I'm not starting to sense you can fuck off. Fatigue centre backs. Tell you what, I'm going to have to try and find some centre backs. Why the hell is Ike Nori playing in central midfield when he's literally a left wing back? What the fuck? Why the hell are you playing a left wing back in central midfield?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the... Can he finish? What a save!
I don't even know who the hell's in goal for Wolves.
And deciding to go short with this one.
Christian Eriksen. Oh.
And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Playing it in. And relief.
Novotny? Who the hell is that?
That's a great bit of work from him.
Who the hell's Novotny? I've turned handballs off as well because they were doing me head in. Because literally gives handball for everything, even if it's accidental. It's a pain. How many penalties I've conceded because of handballs is ridiculous.
Take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And he clears the danger.
Okay.
Well, with the season winding down, it's still unclear who's going to be consigned to relegation. It
Oh,
appears
Burnley could go down.
go to the final lap.
Well, it is so tight at the bottom, isn't it? It's just about...
We're nowhere near that fight because we're near the top.
have to be pretty. It has to be effective, though.
We're third.
Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Good technique displayed. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in.
Give the young lad a game, Sorrentino. Paqueta's tired. Give the young lad a chance.
Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Just don't get why Ike Nori's playing in midfield.
Pedro Neto.
Great tackle.
Very difficult challenge.
Oh, Lema! You win the ball and then you do that.
Sure, nothing came.
What is wrong with my players today?
I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion.
What is wrong with my players today, honestly?
Cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Perfect technique, but no reward, sadly, for him.
Yeah, he's hit it really well, but I think he knew it was always going past the post. He's unlucky, though.
Sorrentino.
Go on. What can you do? Show us what you can do. Okay, he does well there, actually.
He continues his run.
1-0. He gets an assist as well. Let's go. Let's go. 1-0. Sue. Sue. Ronaldo's regen finds the back of the net.
Moving again. Certainly a swift response required after the setback.
Can I finally start getting this bad run, getting rid of this bad run, because we've lost 2 games in a row, one in the Europa League and one in the Premier League to Bournemouth.
Christian Eriksen now. Oh, good use of the ball.
So ball.
Has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Chance to play it in.
Okay, Alvarado, what can he do?
Eriksen.
Played Eriksen.
That is not going to do.
So unlucky.
Wide of a
Was worth a go. Trying to bend it into the bottom right corner. Don't think it was a bad effort at all.
news coming through from the Chelsea game. A goal has gone in, I believe. Alex Scott will tell us all about it.
It's a goal for Chelsea. The goal
Must score.
Well defended from Wolves.
And unfortunately, we did have to cut Alex off there. Just to clarify, Chelsea
Ayed as well.
got an end in that game, and it's now even Steven, 1-1.
Eriksen.
And he takes it away.
Eriksen at Cam gets a +1. Look at that. Gets a +1. So I can play Eriksen at Cam if ever I need to. I'm not changing his position though. I want to keep him as a central midfielder, but if ever I need to, I might play Eriksen at Cam.
The electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Alvarado. Effective
Oh, he's done well, the young right back.
Eriksen. It's still alive.
It's 2-0.
And second time around.
Anthony Gordon.
But the keeper left to wonder what
2-0. 2-0 at Molineux.
Let's take another look at this, and from the attacking point of view, everything's right. A shot across
2-0 up at Molineux. Half time.
the rebound, and there's not much the goalkeeper can do about it.
All good for us at the moment. I've just got to be careful with Lema because he's on a booking, but all good at the moment. 2-0 at Molineux. Half time.
So back underway, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half, but we see a response from Wolves in the second.
Oh, Alvarado. Well done. How old is this guy? 71 rated. He's 21. Tell you what though, he's done alright in this game. Alvarado.
Eriksen. Delightful pass. Can he find the net? Still a chance. And he clears it out of harm's way. Breaking at pace.
Oh, what a goal. Fair enough.
That changes the equation.
Pavlidis.
Momentum now.
Oh, it wasn't Pavlidis, it was Brooks.
Now go hunting for
It's a lovely finish from Brooks. Fair enough. As long as we don't concede another goal, I mean, fair enough, it's a good finish. God knows how old the Dendonker would be in 2027. He'll be old, wouldn't he?
And the
Mid-30s.
that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Wolves facing Manchester City.
Okay, we need to win the ball, lads.
Very good attacking play. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that
I couldn't win the ball and Henderson's forced into a save.
use of their substitution.
Hello, Sharix YT. How's it going?
The crowd certainly think so.
Oh,
The ball back. And effectively passed away by the
Wolves are all over us. We're holding on to this small lead.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time.
Oh, how a ref.
You've really got to tread oh so carefully.
How a ref. How are you giving that as a foul?
Not to show him a
Come on.
card.
But he's under pressure now.
Well, not the best effort we've ever
Shut
seen,
up.
Stuart.
Never a yellow card. Never even a foul.
Taking the next one.
Not even a foul in the first place.
Oh, he's given the ball away. Crossing possibilities.
Okolo Muani. Done us there.
Full of promise. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good
Hello, Chinese Gaming. I'm doing good. How's you?
Alvarado.
I started the stream early because I had
More live football to come.
an early driving lesson, so I thought, well, I might as well start the stream after that.
EA TV.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium.
Lema, that's poor.
Entertaining
It's
match.
poor Lema. And you know it.
See what-
I'm actually taking Lema off. I don't want to risk him getting sent off. Yeah, that's all three subs. We've brought in Asensio, Di Carvalho and Cucurella. That's all three subs done. Only 3 subs on this game. On FIFA 23 there will be 5 like real life. I'm good. Bring Newcastle beating Villa 2-0 a few days ago. Bet that make you happy. Oh yeah.
Wolves have completely controlled the possession.
Oh yeah, I really don't like Villa whatsoever.
They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Okay.
Sorrentino.
I would have loved to sign some Newcastle players, but I've made it a rule I'm not allowed to sign any Newcastle players
I think most defenders
because I use them too much. Yeah, because I play Newcastle career modes because I'm a Newcastle fan, so...
yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Look up, Paul.
And nearly extending the lead.
That was terrible free kick. Went well off target.
Keep it on target.
Don't even know how it went so far off target.
Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, you're
It's like impossible to score free kicks on this game, I swear. I swear I've only scored like 2 free kicks on this game.
The better individuals. Can they now just see
Well done, Cucurella.
long left?
And a goal has gone in at Stamford Bridge. So with all the information, here's Alex Scott.
It's another for Everton. It was a free kick that deflected off the wall, and the goalkeeper had no chance with that one. It's now 3-1.
Let's play it.
79 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott.
Oh, Chelsea losing 3-1 to Everton at home. Oof. That's rough.
Attack. Asensio.
Oh.
Dangerous.
Oh.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Will you think Newcastle will let...
It's a good save, and it's kept them in it. But they have to do more going forward.
We're not selling Bruno Chinese Gaming. You know, use your brain on that one. We only bought him in January, for God's sake. We're not going to sell him in August. And Bruno's one of our best players. We're not going to sell one of our best players. And why would we buy somebody in January just to let them go to any big club that's rumoured to go? Like any big club that's rumoured to get him. We're not going to sell Bruno. Like, no.
Asensio. Oh, moving it nicely. This could be it. Oh, denied him brilliantly.
If we sell Bruno, it would be one of the stupidest things we've ever done. He's been one of our best players over the last, 7 months that we've even had him. So why would we sell Bruno to Real Madrid? We've literally just bought him, and he's someone that we want to use to kind of, start our project. He's a young player. He's only 24. We're not going to sell him. It would be a stupid thing to do if we did, and I don't think we will. Player suspended. Christopher Ayer. 15th of April. God knows. Look, Chinese gaming. With all due respect, we're not gonna sell one of our best players to Real Madrid. We're not gonna sell one of our best players to the first club that comes calling for him. It's not gonna happen. There's no reason for us to sell him. It would be a stupid thing to do. It's not happening. It's as simple as that. Right, this team's gassed. We've got an issue with centre back. We're not selling Bruno. He's not for sale. Not for sale at any price. Real Madrid can piss off. Okay, we've got Burnley at Turf Moor. Turf Moor, whatever you call it. Paqueta starts at Cam. Mokoko's going to start. Asensio's going to start. Pagano's going to start. We've changed the centre backs because the centre backs are a little bit tired. Yeah, there would be no logic behind selling Bruno when we've literally only had him for 7 months and he's literally one of our best players. So where's the logic to sell him off? No, it's not happening. And Bruno literally said himself that he wanted to join us for the project. Like, Bruno himself probably doesn't even want to leave. Well, you never know. You never know how Casemiro will do in the Premier League.
Well, let's send it over to Alex Scott, shall we? Because someone has scored in the Arsenal game.
Yeah.
Is it Casemiro? Is it Casemiro that the signing? Yeah, Casemiro, yeah. Give the lad a chance. I mean, you're just writing him off because of his age. I mean, Kieran Trippier was 31 when he joined Newcastle, and he's been a good signing. So, you know, don't write people off just because they're in the 30s.
2 minutes played. What a game we
Kieran Trippier is like 30 when we signed him, and he's been a good player for us. So give the lad a chance in the Premier League, but
One of the many positive things you can say to visitors is that they have the most potent attack in the
and
league.
when
That is official.
and when he doesn't do very well, that's when you can say that, you know, they've made a bad signing. But you can't really judge it until you've seen how the player does in the league, really. Because some players surprise you. I hate playing against Burnley on FIFA, I really do. I hope they get relegated in this season on the save, just so I don't have to play them. They're a fucking nightmare. They're always hovering above the relegation zone, yet they always seem to be hard to play against. Makes no sense. I know I've scored and I'm 1-0 up, but
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here.
I know how much of a pain Burnley are.
That's an excellent goal.
Yeah, Burnley got relegated last season. Chinese gaming.
The ball is moving once more. How important will that
I expect you to know that already, like. Burnley, Watford and Norwich got relegated last season. And Leeds were lucky to stay up.
Brian Cristante. Well, he has the measure of his man. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping.
Sensio. That's a good tackle.
Perfect. Ball one. I'm hearing someone has scored in the Leicester game. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal for Chelsea.
Great tackle.
Now 1-0 with 26 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's...
Can he finish? Vital intervention.
Yeah, you can see Burnley are coming back in the game already. This is why I don't like playing them. But they make Burnley look so much better than what they actually are. This is a championship team now in real life. They shouldn't be this good.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, the keeper has...
Don't know about you, but as much as I love the guy, I don't think we need CR7 in our team. We don't want CR7. Why do we want CR7?
Now, how about the short corner?
He's not the same player that he was. He's old.
Well, able to close down.
I mean, he still scores goals. Don't get us wrong, but Ronaldo's not the type of player that we need.
So nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it?
We don't even need Ronaldo.
Really well. That deserved a goal.
I'd love to see when we're actually in, get up to where I want to be in like the Champions League. I'd love to see we sign Kylian Mbappe, but I don't want Ronaldo. No thanks. An old Ronaldo who is far past his prime. Yeah, no thanks. I'll pass.
Ruiz.
Seems to have a bit of an attitude issue as well when things aren't going his way. I don't want that sort of player at my club. You see him getting angry and that when Man United are losing games and that. He seems to have an attitude problem. I don't want that sort of player at my club.
Point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
A big moment here, Derek.
I want a player who's going to stick together with the team, even when we're losing games and all that. Ronaldo's got a bad attitude. I don't want that at my club.
Well, the short corner routine.
Apart from the fact that he's old and he's well past his best. Let's see. I don't want Ronaldo.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute.
I wouldn't have Messi either. They're the past. You know, we're not looking at old players. We need to be looking at young players coming through.
So it is. They
Not old past their best players. Even maybe if we sign someone like, you know, Adeyemi in real life, I wouldn't mind that for the striker position.
two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half.
Apparently we're trying hard to sign that Joao Pedro from Watford, but I don't know if I'm convinced by that guy. I really don't.
Well, time just challenged.
I don't know what to think of that guy. I don't even know if I'm convinced by him, but apparently we're trying to sign him. Joao Pedro. I don't know about him.
Here is Marco Asensio. Well, can they exploit the space out wide?
Asensio.
And no way through.
I should have just crossed it.
It is to be a throw-in. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Burnley taking on...
I don't think I want anybody else from Brighton.
Moving the ball nicely.
And you know why Dan Burn signed for Newcastle. You know why Dan Burn signed for Newcastle though. Dan Burn was Dan Burn's a lifelong Newcastle fan. Dan Burn grew up going to St James's Park watching Newcastle play. He was actually in the youth team before he got released for whatever reason. But Dan Burn's a lifelong Newcastle fan, so of course when he gets an offer from Newcastle, we're going to get an offer from his childhood club, just like Alan Shearer all those years ago when Alan Shearer got the Newcastle offer. Of course he's going to sign. You know, it's his childhood club. His dream as a kid, you know, he'd go to those matches, go to St James's Park, go to those matches, His dream was to play for Newcastle. It's his childhood club, so of course he was going to sign for us. He was never going to stay at Brighton. And that is the main reason why. It's his childhood club. You know, what do you expect? Remember when Alan Shearer turned down Man United to join Newcastle? That's because it's his childhood club.
It was a nice one too.
You know, Alan Shearer's from Gosforth, which is literally round the corner from Newcastle. Newcastle is the club he's grown up supporting. Of course he's going to join that club. Of course they are. I mean, you've lost a couple of players. You've lost Basuma. You've lost Cucurella. You lost Dan Burn, of course, last season. You still look like a good team. You still like you could be a good enough team to be like top 10, even without those players. So that's a testament to the good job that Graham Potter has done at Brighton. You know, you still look good enough that you could get top 10. With the players that you have lost, he's overachieving. He's finished 9th last season. That's an overachievement for me with Brighton's squad. I'm not saying it's far off 9th, but I think it's a slight overachievement. 11th, 12th, probably realistic for that squad last season. I feel like 9th was a bit of an overachievement. But I feel like you could get close to 9th this season, and that's even with losing all those players. So you can't be too disheartened. You know, your team's in a good position at the moment.
This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then he almost mishit this, to be honest. You just wonder if that deceived the keeper.
This has been one of my easier games against Burnley. It's 2-0. You're not singing, you're not singing, you're not singing anymore. You're not singing anymore.
Good looking sequence. Options in the centre. Chance to finish.
Oh.
Keeper flings himself at the ball.
I've got to say as well, I've been to plenty of Newcastle matches in real life as well. And the atmosphere at St James's Park is incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Both will rely on their respective benches. Breaking at pace.
I loved going to a Newcastle game. So good. The atmosphere is incredible.
Went in strongly to win the ball.
Paqueta's much better at calm, I can tell. He just seems more involved. He just seems better at calm than he was at central midfield. Oh, why didn't it go to Mukoko?
You've got to say. And he's through here.
3-0.
And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
Maybe, but I can't see really many more of your players like getting bought by other clubs, to be honest. What we've got here. Team's a little bit gassed here, like. Bring Gordon on, left wing. No, I can't. So, yeah, we'll do that.
Direction and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Shall we sing a song for you? Shall we sing? Shall we sing? Shall we sing a song for you? Oh, it's a poor tackle. Yellow card.
Bookings to come, you would think. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
That's Federico Fernandez, but he never gets involved with the Newcastle team. I don't even know if he's still at the club, to be honest. He doesn't get a game. Doesn't get a game anymore, Federico Fernandez. That's the player you're thinking of. Oh, come on. Too much on the through ball. Would have been 4.
Can they get in behind them?
This has actually been an easier game against Burnley. probably one of the easiest games I've ever played against Burnley. I was saying how annoying they are on FIFA, but it's been easy this game. 3-0 win. Exactly what we needed after losing to Bournemouth. We'll pick up the 3 points against Burnley. Newcastle lost to Liverpool. Oof. Let's be honest, we're probably going to lose at the weekend as well. Well, tomorrow. Man City at home. Oof. I can't see us getting anything out of that game. Not unless we're very lucky. What we got here? I think we're going to lose tomorrow against Man City. Man City are miles ahead of us. Oh, do I change Ericsson to a Cam? A CM, yeah, I've got one there. Actually, I want to start this guy. I can. That means I can put Ericsson there. Alvarado there. We're just going to sim this. I think we're just going to sim this game against Arsenal. We're probably going to lose. No, we'll win. 2-1. 2 goals from Anthony Gordon. Guedes scores for Arsenal, but it's not enough. We'll beat Arsenal. Nice. Yeah, well, Fernandez used to play for Swansea as well. Yeah, Shelby used to play for Liverpool as well. What's your point? What's your point, Chinese? He used to play for Liverpool as well. Oh, this guy must be retiring. Yeah, he is retiring end of the season. He's gone down by 5 overalls. Jesus. He's only 33. That seems a bit young to be retiring. Put the poor guy in the development plan. No wonder he's gone down so much. We need to. I think we need to replace Firpo next season. He's 30. He's 82 rated. There's no growth here. We're gonna have to replace Firpo next season. That one, 80 weeks. Get that attack and work rate up. I might change him to a Cam actually. Gets an overall boost. I don't know. How many central midfielders have I got? He hasn't grown from a 78 either. Clement Valent. Nah, we'll keep him as a central mid. Chris Wood just scored for your team. Wow. First time for everything. Gotta get him a 5-star, 5-star. Get those skill moves up, 3-star. Four two up in the first half. Wow. "12 weeks to make him a cam." Tottenham. We need this guy to be 5-star, 5-star. Just wow. Not joining AC Milan, thank you. Thanks for the offer, but I don't want to join Milan. This is my club and I'm staying here. Jesus Christ. Transfer listing him and bugger off.
Okay, thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions now.
Have called me manager Eddie Howe because I don't want to reveal my real name, so I just call him Eddie Howe.
Thank you for attending.
Right, somebody in the top two's lost because we're second with a game in hand over Chelsea. So what's going on here? We lost to Bournemouth. City drew with Southampton. Leicester beat Norwich. Oh, Liverpool lost to Arsenal. Wow, Man United beat Brighton. Wow, first time for everything. Just wow. I might as well show my Newcastle career mode then. Might as well. Good morning, Speed. How's it going? I'm flying high actually. I won the league. I won the league in the season before somehow. Signed a few players here and there. I've signed, Calvin Phillips as a backup CDM. De Silva as a backup centre mid. I've got rid of Isaac Hayden. I've promoted some youth players just so I can loan them out. Poor Big Dan Burn doesn't really get a game for this team because I bought Tomori. I bought Tomori from Milan. He starts along with side Botman, and Shaw normally comes off the bench if he's needed. Well, Almiron I would say because he's higher rated. Just there's Chris Wood there. Once I can have enough money to buy a striker though, Chris Wood will be getting sold. Keep Wilson as backup. But yeah, I've got no money. I spent it all. Oh yeah, I did loan him out to Silva, yeah. I loaned him out to Man United of all teams. Harry Maguire. Man United have sold Harry Maguire. Hey! They've sold him to Villarreal. They've finally got rid of Harry Maguire. Well done. Round of applause. Lema's gone to PSG on this save. Hey! Spinazzola at Real Sociedad. $26.9 million. I'm doing good, mate, and you? I'm off to Brighton for the day today. Oh well, enjoy Brighton then. I'm not off anywhere today. I'm going to have a nice chilled couple of days. I've had my driving lesson, that's done. I'm just going to have a nice chilled 2 days. Okay, yeah. It's that central midfield position that really needs improving. 81-year rated, 24-year-old centre mid. I'd love to sign Jude Bellingham next season, but we need a lot of money for that. I'd love to play Jude Bellingham in that centre mid position. But look at his value, man. He's 90 rated in this save. Probably too much. Well, I just want to scout some centre mids because I do need one. Barella, we could get Barella. He's 30 years old in this save. Still have a few seasons left. I could sign Barella. Who else? Bosley's a cam though, isn't he? Cam. I don't really need a Cam. Although we could always change someone to a central midfielder. Period. He's going to be a Cam. I'm trying to change his position. Gets a -2 at striker. What other decent centre mids could we sign? I could sign Camavinga from Real Madrid, but again, probably too much money. I'm just thinking forward for next season. We can't do anything this season because I've got no money. '89 rated, 24 years old. The sort of signing I would want to make, a marquee signing, but he's just way too expensive. Are we going to have a 100 mil transfer budget next season? Maybe. Maybe if we're finishing the Champions League positions. It's looking good at the moment, but I mean, I really want Bellingham. Yeah, I really want Bellingham in this team. He's English. He's really high rated, but just can we afford him? Bellingham is who I want. He's English. He's a high rated. He's a quality player. Quality young player. Bellingham's who I want. But, you know, we just have to see how much money we'll have next season. We've got Southampton next. Our last games of the season: Southampton, Spurs, Everton, Arsenal and Norwich. We've got Wolves in the Cup as well in between. Okay, let's go. Team is well rested. Let's go. But yeah, we need to improve that central midfield position, because I can't be using an 81 rated 24-year-old at central midfield. We need a better starter than that. So I think somebody like Jude Bellingham would be the dream, but if we can't afford him, we might have to go for Barella. Or maybe we just get Sabosley, and then I change Paqueta back to a centre mid. I don't really want to do that though. Yeah, Bellingham would be an amazing signing for this team. That's who I would want realistically, but it's just being able to afford him. He's so expensive because he's so good. This is the thing in football, even in real life, you know, you've got to pay crazy amounts of money if you want good players, and that's just the way football is. That's just the way it goes. So we'll see what budget we've got next season, and we'll see if we can get a good upgraded central midfield. But yeah, as for now, we'll concentrate on the game at St Mary's against Southampton. This is our starting team. There's no changes. The team is well rested.
And this confrontation is underway.
Paqueta starts this game at Cam. As you can see, it's just behind the striker, which is Ronaldo's regen. We're going to have to deal with Damsgaard. He's a good player on this game. He's a good young winger. Ref, that is disgraceful. But Gordon! Oh!
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
The play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution.
1-0. Christopher Ayer scored again. The central defender has tapped us into the lead. The easiest finish you could ever have. Even a centre-back's not missing that. 1-0.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Christopher Ayer makes it 1-0.
Paqueta
Oh, lovely play.
making progress.
Sue! 2-0. And yes, Ronaldo's regen has scored again. Sue! Lovely play, look at this. Lovely finish. The keeper's got no chance for that one. Lovely finish. Lovely finish. If only fucking Chris Wood could do that. In real life, I mean, not on FIFA. He's actually not too bad on FIFA, Chris Wood, but in real life he's terrible.
And they find a gap in the defence. Delivered into the area here. Clattered away.
It's already 2-0 in 18 minutes.
Oh, it's a wild finish.
Haller's playing up front for them.
Lucas Paqueta. Aaron's. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about.
Oh. Go on, Paqueta. Good run.
And it might be. He's blocked it.
Oh. Lema. 3-0. 3-0 up in 25 minutes. Wow. We've came out the blocks in this game. Jeez. 3-0 in 25 minutes. Yeah, 1 goal in 29 matches, but he's a CDM, so what do you expect? You know, defensive midfielders don't tend to score many goals.
Well, a poor effort when all was said and done, and simple for the keeper.
Well, he's made a real mess of that, hasn't he? What a chance that was.
Wow, what a start of this match. 3-0 already.
They've regained possession. And the ball's gone.
Oh, Lema. Why not? Paqueta, it's 4-0. 4-0. 4-0 in 35 minutes. Southampton. Are you Manchester United in disguise? It's 4-0 in 35 minutes. I just scored a 10th goal with 10-3 up. Why even playing the match? Just simulate the game. Just simulate the rest of the match because you're clearly going to win. You're not singing. You're not singing anymore. How's it 4-0? Wow.
Well, you've got to say an incredible
4-0 in 35 minutes.
scoreline tells you all you need to know. Cucurella. Paqueta.
Wow, Southampton have been really poor.
Difficult to stop him.
Should have been 5. This is the worst. This is the worst team I've played all stream. Southampton are poor.
Where's he going to Southampton, the keeper?
Wow. Well, he's playing against Swindon, so
It's there
Don't get your hopes up too much about them scoring goals. You're against bloody Swindon, not Man City.
Well, I still can't believe that didn't go in.
No disrespect, but Swindon are nowhere.
Cracking effort, you have to say.
Swindon are just not a good team in general. Swindon are terrible. How did you concede 3 goals against Swindon? That's poor. The fact you conceded 3 goals against like a League 2 or League 1 team is poor. Gotta say, if you want to be overcritical, conceding 3 goals against Swindon Town is poor. We're 4-0 up at half time. Wow. I did not expect this. I'm just making all the substitutes. You can come on. And so can you.
The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half.
Asensio. Oh, in for 5. It's 5. 5-0. 5-0 at St Mary's. Is it going to be another 9-0?
It has everything. Skill, pace, and power.
Remember when Leicester beat them 9-0? Is it going to be another one of those? Southampton have been dreadful. Shall we sing? Shall we sing? Shall we sing a song for you? Yeah, I'm really getting into the groove of this career mode. I've really enjoyed it, you know. Having my own team, trying to build my own team up to be the best team in England. It's been fun. Definitely has been fun. Because we want to aim to be better than Manchester City. Now, as soon as I win the Premier League and the Champions League, this career mode will be ending because FIFA 23 will be coming out.
And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick.
I don't think it's going to be a 9-0, but there's a possibility. I very rarely win 9-0 on FIFA on professional difficulty though.
So much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it's not.
Yeah, I'm playing Ericsson at cam anyways.
Considering the current
Because Paqueta was tired. I haven't got a cam on the bench, but Ericsson can play there, so. 6-0. We only need 3 more goals and it will be 9. 6-0. The highest defeats I've seen by clubs is Southampton when they lost 9-0 to Leicester, and Sunderland when they lost 8-0 to Southampton. It's not going to be 9-0 because they've found a goal. It's not going to be 9-0
get tired of watching this because the interplay
because Southampton have managed to score a goal out of nothing.
good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Yeah, well, it's Swindon Town, so. I've managed to score 6 against Southampton, who have been very poor, and somehow I don't even know how they managed to score a goal.
Doesn't get away with it. Free kick given.
But yeah, it's not going to be 9-0. It could be 9-1, but won't be 9-0.
Able to skip past his man.
They've actually woken up, Southampton, a little bit. They've got their goal. They've woken up a little.
And we have more live Premier League action coming up.
Oh, go on. You've got the pace. You've got the pace.
Southampton facing
Nick up, Derek chance here.
Keep that as well.
short corner it is.
Should have been 7.
Gives it a go. Able to get a body in the way. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Ericsson. What are you doing, Aziz, man? This is why I need to strengthen the centre mid position.
Speculative effort. And into the last 15 minutes.
I'm not really feeling the vibes with Aziz, to be honest. I just don't think he's that good.
Shot attempted.
He's definitely one of the weaknesses in this team, I would say. is central midfield. We need a better centre midfielder next season. If we can get a good transfer budget, then I'm going to get a really good central midfielder to start. Oh, he's through. It is 7-1. 7-1. Wow. You can see the gulf in class. I think Southampton are near the bottom. We're near the top. The gulf in class shows 7-1. Well done, Cucurella. Good signing. I'm sure he'll do well for Chelsea in real life as well, Cucurella. Should have made it 8, but he puts it wide this time. Southampton team's really poor. Really poor. Foul, ref. I don't even know how the hell they've managed to score a goal. That's what I want to know. Oh, should have been 8. Keeper denies Asensio.
And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they keep it going? He has time to play it over.
Get out. Got the ball as well. This guy's rapid. He's going to blow the whistle. We'll win by 7-1. Probably the biggest win of the season. 7-1 away from home. Wow. We just dismantled Southampton. Southampton very poor. You know, we're challenging for top 4. Southampton are trying to stay up. The gulf in class was just massive. 7-1. Jeez. That's a thrashing. +6 on our goal difference as well. Comfortably in second now as well in the league. We're 69 points. We've got a game in hand over Chelsea. I mean, the league's gone, but what a win that was. Who we got next? Spurs, Everton. So we've got Spurs next, or Tottenham, whatever you want to call them. We've got Everton, then Arsenal, then Norwich. I may still win the league. What's the gap? The gap is 9 points. It's not happening. It's not happening. What's the goal differential? So we've got the better goal difference. That's not going to happen, Chinese. Chelsea have to lose all their games. We have to win all of ours. That's not going to happen. It's not happening. Yeah, we've got to play Spurs as well. I'm not sure if we're going to beat Spurs. I know they're 8th in the league, but I know how good they are in this game. I don't feel too confident against Spurs. Ericsson requested a start, so we'll give him the start. It's going to be a very tough game, this. It's not going to be a 7-1, that's for sure. Yeah, Spurs are always a tricky game. Turn on goal news. Liverpool against Manchester City. Who Spurs got? New. They've got Milinkovic-Savic, they've got Kamara, they've got De La Vega, Calvert-Lewin, Grealish, Jesus. They've got almost a new team. They've got Bijlow, Saliba at the back, Akanji, Murato. There's only two of those Spurs players who play for Spurs right now. That is Reguilon and Tanganga. All the rest of them are like new signings on the career mode. Only Tanganga and Reguilon remain of the Spurs team that we have today. Yes, he's against his former club. Christian Eriksen, of course, did quite well at Spurs, I thought. Thought he was a good player for Spurs.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion.
If we want any chance of winning the league, we have to win all of our last 4 games. It's not happening.
How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Not happening at all.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability.
But I think next season we need to push for the league title. We need to improve the squad. We need to push for the league title next season.
Well-timed tackle.
Oh, Paqueta, well done. Lucas Paqueta.
Great attacking play.
Oh, off the bar.
The bar was there.
Unlucky.
And unable to keep possession.
I really want us to sign Paqueta in real life, but I don't know if it's going to happen.
They certainly can't come closer than that.
In Newcastle, I mean. I want Newcastle to sign Paqueta in real life.
Wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like
Good start. We've started well here in front of our own fans.
And I'm hearing there's been a goal at Selhurst Park, but who has scored it? Alex is going to tell us.
It's a goal from Palace. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header. They've scored the opener with 9 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex.
Oh, Palace winning against Norwich.
It's a weighted pass.
Keepers.
Still could be
Wasn't.
dangerous.
He should have came out.
And in the end, no damage done. Well, here's the table.
Anthony Gordon out to Cucurella on the left-hand side.
Particular match, it'll mean Champions League football next season, Stuart.
well. Of
Good play from the left back.
looking to win this game today, and I think that's the right attitude. They need to play on the front foot and get all 3 points.
1-0. Hello, Iceman. How's it going? Anthony Gordon gives us the lead.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody
The
up.
20th minute.
And then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
Well, back underway here.
Oh, you're going to the Dominican Republic. Nice.
To that setback. Plenty of forward momentum.
Oh, De La Vega against Cucurella is going to be a good battle on our left there, right?
Cleared away comprehensively. And the ball in the net at Selhurst Park. That news coming through. Alex Scott.
Good ball. That's the ball.
The score's level again now at 1-1.
Cut inside on your right foot.
Minutes played.
Alex keeping
Lovely.
it today.
Oh, such a good cross. Paqueta.
Matched into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Can't do anything with that.
There's been quite a bit of pre-match chatter about Christian Eriksen facing his former club today.
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
Oh.
Brilliantly blocked.
Got there 3 AM. Wow. I don't really like going abroad anyways. I much prefer to be in my home country. I don't like going abroad. I don't like the heat and that. Oh, Christian Eriksen, what a goal. What a goal, lad. Against his former club. I don't know how to do the respect celebration that you can do on FIFA, but what a goal. Look at that. Boom. It's 2-0. What a finish that is. Lovely goal. GTA stream tomorrow. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing a MC contract stream, to be honest. Lovely finish from Eriksen. 2-0. I only say that. I only say that when the number 7 scores, because the number 7's Ronaldo's regen. So I only tend to say that when the Ronaldo's regen scores. Oh my God! We are dismantling Tottenham here. It's 3-0. What the hell is going on? This team's on sneak or something. Lema scored again. What is going on? Is this team on drugs? We're just dismantling every team we're playing? What the hell? We dismantled Southampton. We're dismantling Spurs. What? What is going on? With any team we're playing, we're just becoming like prime Man City and just beating everyone. I mean, I won't complain. I want to be winning that title next season, but jeez, we've turned into prime Manchester City here. Should have been 4-0. Jeez. Maybe I'm on semi-pro level. No, I'm definitely not, like. It's 4-0. 4-0. 4-0 before half time. Wow.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power.
This game's over. It's game over at half time. It's 4-0. Wow. I just don't know what's going on right now. This team are just like, they just want to beat everyone. I thought I would get a challenge off Tottenham, but not really. Not really again. It's been another easy game. We had back-to-back defeats to start the stream, but this will be back-to-back wins. And Tottenham, I wouldn't say Tottenham have poor players either. They have Milinkovic, Savic, Grealish, Calvert-Lewin. Wouldn't say they're poor players. Oh, Lloris is retiring. Could have got one back, but Calvert-Lewin fires his shot over the bar. And that did not look like Calvert-Lewin. Oh, Gordon, go on. Gordon's got past Tanganga. What can he do? Oh, it's wide. I'll prove I'm not on semi-pro after this game. I've not changed the difficulty once in this career mode. So it's on professional difficulty. I'm just dismantling teams with this squad. I've built a really good squad here over the last 5 seasons. Remember, we started off in League 2. We've made our way up to the Premier League. And now we're close to being one of the best teams in England. I've built the team up over the seasons. Wow. Fucking Chris Wood. Chris Wood's terrible. Don't even talk about Chris Wood, man. Fucking Callum Wilson, number 9. Callum Wilson all the way. Well, he'll get our vast majority of our goals this season, Callum Wilson. There's no doubt about that.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change.
I'm sorry, like Tottenham, but you've just been destroyed here, like. This is not even funny anymore. I'm gonna bring Asensio on. I'll do. Put Asensio on the right.
Short corner here.
Give Messi's regen a rest.
Shot attempted. Oh, a smart stop. Japhet Tanganga. Really closing
Great
it
tackle.
down here. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in.
What the hell is that?
And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
What the hell was that by Spurs? They're being poor.
Looks as though there's been a goal in the Liverpool game. Over to Alex for the details.
Ooh.
And it's the second goal for Manchester City. After
City beating Liverpool.
he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header.
Oh, it's Lemar again. He scored again.
It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Our defensive midfielder has scored yet again.
This through ball is superb.
Is he okay?
Movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great.
I didn't realise our CDM was a goal scorer. Bloody hell. You're gonna watch the FIFA World Cup once it comes through. I'm gonna try and watch all of England's games. I'm not sure if I'm gonna watch every single match, but I'm gonna watch a lot of it.
We have to cut her off. We don't do it too often, of course.
I want to at least see highlights of all of England's games.
Find the net in that match, and their advantage at the moment stands at 2-0.
Poor.
No shortage of live
poor that.
action coming your way right here on EA TV. And Stuart and I looking forward to being
Paqueta's looking really good in that cam spot as well, I've got to say.
Those two sides, certainly one
He's been really good in that position. Playing just behind the striker.
and the cross is very much on. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper
That's terrible.
covered.
Milinkovic Savic, that's terrible, mate.
You really did strike it well.
That's dreadful. Sergei Milinkovic Savic.
At Goodison Park. Let's find out who. Here's Alex with the details.
It's another for Everton, but it was a poor clearance which led to an easy
That's poor.
close-range finish. They
Poor from Kukurea.
with only a few minutes left to play.
Many thanks as ever, Alex.
Raspadori scored for Everton.
A minimum of 3 added minutes here.
Well in, Cucurella. Let's keep this clean sheet. There we go. 5-0. Oh, Chelsea drew with Newcastle. Yeah, we can't win the league though. It's 7 points. Yeah, we mathematically can't win the Premier League because there's 2 games left. Well, 3 games for us. Chelsea have 79 points. We have 72 with a game in hand. It's not happening. But second place, I'm very happy with second place with this team. We've had a really good season. If we win this game, we will guarantee Champions League qualification for next season. Wow. I might have to take the copyright hit as well and just play that iconic Champions League theme, because honestly, it's so good. These are the champions. Yeah, I just love that. I'd love for Newcastle one day to be in the Champions League. I mean, we were in the early 2000s. We'll be Barcelona once upon a time in the Champions League. So we have been there before. Why is Paqueta always so tired, man? Got Everton away. Everton are 8th in the table, so Everton have had a good season. Man City have had a poor one in 7th. Brighton are 6th. Man United are 4th. Leicester are 3rd. Chelsea are top. What the hell is going on? Newcastle 12th. Liverpool 11th. What the hell? Burnley, Norwich and West Ham condemned to relegation, it looks that way. Yeah, let's actually have a little look. Let's have a look at how our neighbours are doing. Our rivals, let's say. Are they in the Championship? No. Our rivals are 6th in League One. Oh. They can't seem to get out of League One on here. Remember this is based off last season, so obviously they started in League One, but obviously on FIFA 23 they're going to start in the Championship. I want to give this guy a chance at Cam Paliod, the youngster. Apart from that, I think the rest of the team looks good. Gordon's a little tired. I'll start Asensio off the left. We're going to start Asensio and we're going to start Paliod. I think we can kind of relax. I think we're going to finish second. I'm really confident we can finish second now.
The camera's locked on Alan, and we can confirm this now. He'll be retiring at the end of the season. Stay with us. You're watching EA TV. A lovely day for football, and a warm welcome to Goodison Park here on Merseyside. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. Has eyes for goal. A terrific piece of goalkeeping.
We're not playing against Pickford. I don't even know if Pickford will still be playing in 2027.
Flinging himself at it, the keeper.
Well, no, he'll only be like, what, 33?
They favoured a short
So he might still be playing, just at a different club.
attempted.
What a clearance.
Ground to cover. Splendid save. Corner kick played in. And an effective clearance. Can he finish?
Oh.
An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little
Again,
Derek.
Again, I can't fault the performance of the players. We're playing well, we're picking up results. That's all we can do.
Season ebbing away and looking at the table, you've got to reach the conclusion that the title race is well nigh over, Stuart.
Well, what a season they're having.
I do want to know who's in this Chelsea team.
Everybody else. It's just a matter of holding their nerve now.
Well, a goal update to bring you in the Arsenal game. Alex Scott has all the news for us.
It's a goal for Bournemouth. It was
It's a nice ball. Is he onside? No.
a shot. Such a long way out. I think it's totally.
Yeah, I could tell he was offside.
They're the first on the score sheet here with 10 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much.
The good thing about this team is we always try and play the ball forward. Oh, we're way here. Oh,
Just when it looked like a sure
should have scored.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
I'm going to show you all that I am playing on professional difficulty as well, because some people are thinking, oh, you want an easier difficulty. I am not on an easier difficulty.
decided to end what's been a brilliant career at the end of this season. A huge loss for the club, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, what a player he's been, and still is.
Clear it.
He thinks his body can't cope
Go.
anymore, which is a great shame. They're certainly going to miss him here.
And goal news to bring you from the Emirates. Let's join Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Arsenal.
Ah,
All even
damn it.
1-1.
Stay on side.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Space and time for the cross. And how well the keeper did.
Well, that's just exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
Played over.
Everton are 8th in this save, so Everton are actually half decent on this career mode. We're still above them though.
Arias.
There's only one team that's above us in the league, and that's Chelsea. They've run away with the title. How is it not 1-0?
It will be a corner now. And taken short. Firing it in. Well,
Ah,
block.
go on, young lad. Well done.
And beyond the last defender, offside.
Oh, what is it with my players being offside in this match?
Well, Christian Eriksen has been on the back pages of many newspapers.
What?
in recent days.
No,
Coming out of the camp, Stuart.
no.
This may be his last season.
Oh,
If it is true, he'll be a big miss to
Ericsson's retiring.
such a great player, Lord. And I'm always pleased to
Oh,
see a player
at least he's ended at our club though.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself.
He's got the chance to end his career at my club. I've absolutely loved having him at this club as well. He's been really good.
Given it away.
I think it was a good story for us to buy him as well, just after what happened to him and obviously in real life, which was very sad. When he had that cardiac arrest, and he nearly lost his life, but he's been really good for us.
On the end of this.
A good signing.
Really the ideal clearance.
But obviously the end has to come. He's 35. Yeah, the end's going to come. Come on. Everton are frustrating us in this match.
Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Splendid defending.
Nice ball out.
Space afforded him. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Oh, really sound goalkeeping.
Keeper makes a save.
good save, isn't it? How did he keep that one out?
It's a short one.
Oh, off the bar.
Play.
Off the post, sorry.
So the whistle then. We're at the...
Yeah, nowadays believe I'm playing unprofessional. It's 0-0 at half time.
The two teams have switched around.
It really shouldn't be, because we've dominated, but we just haven't been clinical in this match.
Asensio.
Oh, nice ball, Cucurella.
Launched into the penalty area.
1-0. That's the goal. It was coming. It was coming. And we take the lead at Goodison Park.
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area. And
We should have scored in the first half. We have scored in the second.
it can do about that.
And Everton get the ball rolling once more. Let's find out how they're going to react to this setback.
I need to see who the early match is today as well.
Jalot.
I do want to see who the early game is. Because I'm probably going to watch it.
It's got to be. And still a chance.
Because I started the stream earlier, which means I can actually end it earlier as well.
That's a great bit of work from him.
Because obviously I like to stream for 3 hours, so I'll probably get it up to 4 hours and then end it today.
Coming up here on EA TV. It's Everton facing Manchester
So
United.
that's how long I like to stream for. Not too long, not too short.
High-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save.
It's a poor throw. I've read it.
Thinking it through.
Go on, lad. Oh,
Hold on to it. Well, now I think after all that,
this keeper's good. Green.
He lost his concentration.
Fair enough.
He's just about got away with it.
it's there.
Oh, he's run through. Oh,
With Peter Ash. Keeper's ball.
Holgate does well. I've still got Yerry Mina.
Yassine Adli. Went in strongly to win the ball.
Oh, Walker Peters.
Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's
Oh, that's the first red card of the stream as well. Okay. Yeah, that was my fault. I slid in, I was late with a tackle, and Arias has been sent off. That's not good. That is not good at all. We're down to 10 men. I should have known better than to slide in there. That was definitely my fault. I take responsibility for that one. Should have known better.
ball to come. A little note about a future game with a
An experienced FIFA player like me going sliding in like that.
Always a great
Yep, only got myself to blame.
should be an entertaining match.
throw-in it's going to be.
It's put one under pressure now. Because we've got 10 men. Oh, he doesn't do enough. There's the equaliser. That red card really costly for us. I tell you what though, we've took the lead back. It was my fault, Chinese. You know, as an experienced FIFA player, you know, I've played over 10 years on this game. I should know better than to be sliding in like that, so I take responsibility for that red card. It wasn't a good tackle. We have taken back the lead though. We're 2-1 up. Let's just show just how far this team's come if we can beat Everton with 10 men. It'll just show how far this team's come over the past 4 seasons.
Well, I've got to say, Derek, he was always in control of that situation. Brilliant stuff.
He's going to serve a 1-game suspension. You don't get suspended for 2 games for getting reds on FIFA. It's only 1.
Able to close down the shot. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, they fancy a short one.
Asensio. Gordon trying to make something happen against his former club. Doesn't work out for him.
And goal news to bring you from the Emirates. Let's join Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Arsenal. It's now 2-1 with 80 minutes.
It's a foul, ref.
Bad challenge.
It's a yellow.
To the referee in terms of what to do next. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Ooh.
So close.
Well, it is
That wasn't far off.
in the end not close enough. He just can't get it down in time.
Wasn't far off on the free kick from Asensio.
For understandable reasons in this case, we had to cut off Alex. To clarify, Arsenal have scored in that game, and they're in front at the moment by 2 goals to 1. And beyond the last defender, offside. 5 minutes to go.
I think he's done alright. Palliard to Cam. He's done okay. Go on, lad. Ooh.
Really good stop at the critical stage.
Well, had that gone in, there was no way back. Not much time left now, though.
Yeah, he's done okay, Cam, I think. I think he's had a good game, the youngster.
Regained possession.
He's lost the ball there, though.
Counter-attacking possibilities here.
Oh, they're through. They're going to score.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper.
They've missed it. They've missed.
And all is well.
Well, it is now, but the striker did everything right, barring a couple of inches.
We've won. We've won with 10 men at Goodison Park. 2-1. Let's go. We'll keep winning. That's like 3 wins in a row now. They should have equalised at the end. I'm not sure what they were doing, but we'll take the 3 points and we'll move on. I don't know what they were doing at the end, but we'll take the 3 points. He needs to go in the reserves because he can't play. Yeah, he can be benched. I've been impressed with the young lad. Ooh, it's the FA Cup final. I want to start this lad in the FA Cup final as well. Since he was tired, I'm going to have to do something about that.
Thanks for joining us, guys. We'll start questions now.
We're not a one-man team. Oh, so he gets suspended for the FA Cup final and not a Premier League game. Okay, that's weird. Okay.
Okay, guys, we'll be wrapped.
This is not suspended for a Premier League game. We can't start Asensio though. Who do we start instead? Tell you what. I know he's a striker. I'm fully aware he's a striker before anyone sees anything, but he's more than capable of playing a game off the wing. He's more than capable of playing as a right winger. With his 95 pace on the wing, that's deadly. Look at his stats. He's got 95 pace. He's got 97 acceleration. Surely he can do a job for us off the wing in this game. Mukoko. I'm starting him off the wing. He's tired, so we're not going to start him. I'm happy with that team. I'm happy to start one of our strikers off the wing. He's got 95 pace, 97 acceleration. I'm sure he can do a job on the wing. He still gets a plus boost as well. I know he gets a +5 in his normal position, but he still gets a +2 at right wing, so surely he can do a job there. Let's go. FA Cup final. Can we beat Wolves in the FA Cup final? If we do, we'll be involved in the Community Shield next season. Because we'll play that against Chelsea, because Chelsea are going to win the Premier League.
An ocean of fans descending upon the stadium for what promises to be an absolutely riveting FA Cup final.
Oh man, kick clash. No. No, I'm not having a kick clash. Let's restart. Not having a kick clash. I'm gonna restart. Fuck that. I've gotta give Wolves their home kit. No kick clash, no thank you. Well, the kits were clashing, and I'm not playing an FA Cup final with kick clashes. I'm restarting. Right. Change kit. You can play in your home kit. There we go. Oh, that Asabak guy wanted to start the game, so there you go. Oh yeah, Sensio. No. We're going to play Mukoko off the wing like we were. For some reason he gets +1 instead of +2 like last time, but who cares? Starting on the right. Asensio's tired, and Arias is of course suspended after that red card. So we're going to put him on the wing.
An ocean of fans descending upon the stadium for what promises to be an absolutely riveting FA Cup final. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live on EA TV. At long last, the wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the
See what he can do off the wing.
Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek,
I feel like you could very easily have like right wing or left wing as his second position.
playing in the FA Cup final, walking out in front of 100,000 fans at Wembley, broadcast around the world, it's still
Oh, crosses it in.
quite fine, and I'm really looking forward to this one.
Wolves are a tough team as well on this game. It's not going to be easy.
Paqueta, it's looking promising. Well, what a stop that was.
Yeah, the kits were clashing there, Chinese gaming. I'm not going to play with a kick clash. So I closed the game, restarted it, and I've obviously put Wolves in their home kit.
Well, they've started the game really
Wearing our home kit as well.
looked dangerous, but that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
I can't start that Palliard. First of all, he's young. I can't start inexperienced in the FA Cup final. And secondly, he was tired anyways.
Well, Derek, I'm sure he's going to score another goal today because he's got 4 in the last 3 games. The player's full of confidence, and every time he makes a forward run, he looks as though he's going to get in behind. He's in
Oh,
outstanding.
Stuart, they must score.
Oh,
Position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper.
it's on his weak right foot. Mukoko's left-footed.
Part of football, and there's been
So is actually Ronaldo's regens left-footed as well.
confirmed, Stuart.
Well, what a bargain this is. He'll bring so much quality to this
We'll
club.
get there.
He's a great character as well.
Well in, Paqueta. Great tackle.
The pass could do damage. Oh, a good diving save. And how about the short corner? Inside he goes.
Go on, lad. You asked to start. I want to see performance out here.
A meaty but fair challenge.
He's retiring at the end of the season. This guy.
Ericsson.
That's a back who I rarely play.
And he read it well defensively. Nuri. Herrera.
Don't say I ignore he's playing in midfield.
Encouraging move from
I was on my Newcastle career mode yesterday and I know he was playing in midfield.
referee says play on.
Despite the fact that he's actually a left wing back.
Free kick ensues.
So fuck knows why a left wing back's playing in centre midfield.
Reach for the yellow card, but will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And a fantastic diving save.
It's a tricky game this.
And how about the short
Wolves are a tough team to get past, to score against.
Nuri?
They're solid defensively. They're difficult to score against.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Effective challenge.
Oh, that's going to be a booking.
Refereeing to let the play flow. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick.
Lay man the book.
Perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Well, that's how to take a free kick, but no goal in the end.
Well, he's such a threat from
Yeah.
the
There's certain teams on FIFA that I just don't like playing. And Wolves is one of them. Because I know how much of a pain they are. Same with Burnley. Normally. There's just teams that are just a pain to play against. Wolves set up so well defensively. They're really hard to score against. I tell you another team that's annoying to play against on FIFA. Brighton. Because Brighton are really good defensively and it's hard to score against them sometimes.
Hits it. Superb stop. And the danger is averted.
It's yours. Ah, man.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances,
Don't let them get past you.
but surely the breakthrough's coming.
Great tackle.
And a very good challenge.
We're going to have to dig in here if we want to win this match. We're going to have to dig in.
What about the stoppage time situation?
It's going to be tricky. It's going to be scrappy probably.
Good looking sequence. It has to be.
This goalkeeper, man. Will you piss off?
And deal with the danger.
How is this goalkeeper this good? Like, seriously, man.
For the short corner. Tremendous block.
Why is this keeper so good?
The first half here comes to an end.
Well, it's 0-0 at half time. Not for the want of trying to score a goal, but just can't get past this Wolves defence.
Plenty to consider based on what we've
Doesn't help when the goalkeeper's pulling off outrageous saves. Lema, I'm sorry. I don't want you to get sent off. There are no jeans, aren't there?
Yangel Herrera. Went in strongly to win the ball. Brooks. Opportunity in the wide area. Could play it in. Oh, super piece of play. Marvellous anticipation. Neto. Oh, could be. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener.
I did tell you how much of a pain they are to play, and they've just scored.
Stick beyond the defender. Just finding that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
Try anything on? I'm looking for your swim short.
A chance to whip it in. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Ericsson. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, we need a goal from somewhere.
Very quick thinking there.
Not going to get a goal playing like that.
Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA TV. And Stuart and I will be with you for this game coming up.
Well, that should be a
He's got to score! Oh, blocked it! Paqueta. Oh, it might be. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And how about the short corner? And he turns inside here, Christian Eriksen. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Right, we're going to have to make some subs, because...
So a personnel change then. Corner awarded. And up across off the keeper.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action.
Yeah, this doesn't look good. Looks like we're going to lose the final.
Robert Priority wants to hang on to the ball, which he did. Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Cucurella. Into the advanced position. And players waiting in the centre. It might be on for them. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages.
Well,
Going to claim the trophy. It's an
we might not be losing the final after all.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
So underway again following the goal that made things level. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Ah,
There to win it back. 5 minutes to go. Breaking at pace. Ericsson. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Oh, a goal!
wow, what a turnaround.
Surely that's one hand on the trophy. So little time left for a response now. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here?
He's got to hold on and we'll win the FA Cup.
Herrera. Nuri. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Forward they go, chasing the game. Nuri.
There it is. We've won the FA Cup. Let's go.
Issue is settled.
Wow. We've won more silverware.
And the other distraught. Memories are being made.
Unlucky for Wolves. They were so close to winning, but
Those scenes down there,
the last 10 minutes we scored 2 goals.
brilliant for the winners, despair for the losers.
And we do win it. We'll win the FA Cup.
Yeah, you can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity.
Yeah, it's always nice to win silverware.
What a great moment for any young player. And this is what you dream about when you start playing football. When you're playing your way around and you want to win a cup. Brilliant moment.
It's a special moment in the career of any footballer. And now for the trophy lift itself. The cup winners.
Hey!
Well, you can just
Let's
admire
go.
those players and the manager. That's fantastic stuff.
You've got to take it.
Element of chance in a cup
You know, silverware, your own club.
taking the rough with the smooth.
We've took this club from League 2 to the Premier League, and now we've won the FA Cup. Incredible.
Full marks to the entire team, and now they get the
Hey! Lacroix lifts the trophy.
They've been brilliant in this competition, and so have
Let's
the fans
go.
that really got behind their team. They've played a big part in this win. Just look at
Let's
the
frickin' go.
great stuff.
There's the celebrations. We are going to attend the interview. For once. We are the champions. No time for losers. You got the win, but do you think could have made maybe a little bit? Probably adapt though, yeah, we'll say that. Probably missed Arias a little bit, but we still won.
That'll be all, thank you.
Yes, FA Cup. Lovely. We'll have an outside chance of the league actually. What needs to happen for us to win the league? Chelsea need to lose and draw their last two games. That means Chelsea would get 1 point. If we win both of our games, we would have 81 points. Chelsea would have 80. We would win the league. Now that's unlikely, but we've got to try. Make the substitution. Well, substitution change in our starting 11. There we go. Asensio's on the bench. We're at home against Arsenal. We're going to change Arsenal's kit. We're going to let them play in their home kit. Vilna needs a rest. We'll start Coco. That'll be the only change. We're putting him back in his preferred striker position. Messi's regen starts in his first game back from suspension, and the team is pretty much the standard starting 11. Lema starts, Cucurella starts, Aaron starts, Gordon starts, all the normal regulars are all starting. Not really many issues with stamina, apart from Ronaldo's regen, who was a little bit tired.
The man to watch. In a rich vein of form and number one of the scoring charts. Can he do it again today? Live on EA TV. Hello, good evening to you wherever you are. The first piece of news to bring you is the fact that the heavens have opened. A rainy night here. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and commentary.
Heavens have opened. That doesn't sound like the northeast. It does. Trust us. We'll get a lot of rain here. Oh. Who's in goal for Arsenal? Ramsdale's still in goal for Arsenal. Okay. Fair enough. Be getting on in age at this point. You know, in 2027 on the career mode, so Ramsdale will be getting on in age.
They're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass.
Where the hell is Ideho?
Scott McTominay.
McTominay's at Arsenal. Why is McTominay at Arsenal? What the hell?
Brilliant here. So athletic.
Yeah, McTominay's at Arsenal.
Well, with the season winding down, it's still unclear who's going to be consigned to relegation. It does appear, Stuart.
Oh, lovely ball.
Chance here, Derek.
Oh,
Himself up the chance.
should have taken the lead.
Be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
The other teams in England need to start taking us seriously because we've won the FA Cup. Next season, we're going for the Premier League and we're going to try and do well in the Champions League as well.
Ibrahim Songare.
We're guaranteed to qualify for the Champions League.
Not out of the woods yet. And after the cross.
Lema, well done. Lovely ball.
Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Top class defending. Barnes. Oh, fancy footwork.
Barnes is at Arsenal. Okay.
Real chance.
Great save.
Great stop.
Well, his reflexes are so good there. That's a fantastic stop.
Let's see about the delivery. And a time for composure on the ball. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. Giving it a try. What a save.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Can they forge ahead?
There's the goal.
They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
All we can do is win the last two games. We can't do anything about Chelsea's result.
Arsenal restart the game then.
But I didn't think we had a chance to win the league, but apparently we have an outside chance. Because if Chelsea only pick up 1 point from their last two games, then we can win the league by a point.
Effective challenge.
But if Chelsea win at least one of their last two games, then it's over. So
Gordon.
it's probably going to be over.
Paqueta. And he's beaten him here. Can he take advantage? To me, that would have put
Should have been 2-0.
Stuart.
Should have been.
Could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Scott McTominay.
I can't believe McTominay's at Arsenal
Giving it straight to the
on this save.
Paqueta. Lacroix. Aarons. Lima on the ball. Cucurella. Fluency of movement. Oh, he saved it well. Not a huge chunk of
If we can get a second goal in the second half
not a successful intervention.
and kill the game off, that's what we need.
And with that,
It's 1-0 at half time. So yeah, a second goal would be nice.
so the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Gonzalo Guedes. Well, they continue their push for the
Oh,
equaliser, but
that's going to be a booking.
losing it.
Won't be a red for that. It'll just be a yellow.
Terrific block. Options in the middle. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack.
Oh, you didn't even get a booking for that. We got away with one. Oh well.
And short it is. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in.
I mean, I don't mind us winning the game 1-0, But we could do the second goal because I can see Arsenal scoring. I really can. It's a foul, ref. Come on. How is that not a foul?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh. We can't afford to drop any points in our last 2 games. We'll have to win to have any chance of winning the league. It's a small chance, but we've got to give ourselves a chance. 2-0. That's the goal we needed. That is the goal we needed so much.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding...
Yeah, we'll let Asensio play off the left.
bit of play. Just look how
We're taking Gordon off. He's a bit tired.
great goal.
And we're bringing on Asensio on the left-hand side.
So 2-0 now. And into the last
He's been a good signing. Mukoko up front. Been a good signing. Scored a lot of goals. 24 goals in 30 matches. Impressive.
Arsenal move it forward.
Very impressive, that.
Plenty of live football coming your way right here.
I think he's in contention for the Golden Boot. I think he might be the top scorer in the league as well, Mukoko. Let's go.
Great attacking play. A glorious chance.
Aras is going to cross the ball in. No. Hello, Overtail. How's it going? Quiet, you can get there.
Barnes.
He does. Does well.
Harvey Barnes.
I can allow Arsenal possession. It's 2-0.
Superb effort.
Even if they score 1 goal, they still need to score a second to tie the game.
Fine reading of the situation.
I think we're just better than Arsenal, though. I think we've just got to build such a good team here. In the 4 or 5 seasons we've had this team.
No way through. Can he get one back?
Great save.
Magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic.
I'm good, thank you, Overtail.
Well, they've decided to make
It's a
it.
great save from Henderson to keep it at 2-0.
Well, that was a magnificent save. Just how did he keep that out? That's incredible.
Yeah, we did well there. Calm play at the back by the goalkeeper Henderson. Plays it out.
You'll join us
Well.
for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Arsenal taking on Newcastle United.
Well, that should be a really good game between 2 entertaining teams in a great...
Newcastle are mid-table, so they're not going to go down, so that's good. I'll take it.
Well read to put an end to that attack.
You don't want your team going down, of course. I've had to experience it, well, twice in my life, but the one I remember the most was 2016 because I was a bit older. In the 2009, I was only like 7 years old.
Fizzles out. Marco Asensio comprehensively outfoxed by his opponent.
I was only 7 years old. Went down in 2009.
Martin Ødegaard. And he read it well defensively.
Of course, I was 15 in 2016, and I remember it quite well. I remember when Sunderland scored in the time we had Derby, and I thought, oh, for goodness sake, we're not going to lose 7 in a row. And then thankfully Alexander Mitrovic pops up and equalises. You don't want to be losing 6 in a row against your rivals, but 7 in a row is just embarrassing. 6 in a row is still embarrassing, but 7 would have been even worse. So thank God Mitrovic scored. And obviously the last time we had Derby was a 1-1 draw. Hallelujah, we didn't lose. Jeez. I've got a 77 manager rating, even though I've got the squad 2nd in the league. It's on. It's on. So we need to beat Norwich. We need Chelsea to lose or draw against Palace. Because if Chelsea win, they've won the league regardless. If we win, if we lose, Chelsea have won the league regardless. So we have to win. We have to hope that Palace at least get a draw at home against Chelsea. They could. But let's see. Yeah, well, that's Mike Ashley for you, Chinese, honestly. Mike Ashley's just a moron. Right, so, we need to beat Norwich. It's as simple as that. If we want to win the Premier League, or have any chance, we'll have to win this game against 19th place Norwich. But, just because they're 19th, doesn't mean we're going to beat them easily. But we'll have to beat them. We'll have to hope that Chelsea don't win. And if that does happen, that Chelsea don't win, we do win the Premier League title. I've got to put Paqueta on the bench. I want to start. I want to have Eriksen involved, so I'm gonna. I want to start him at Cam. I don't know. I just feel like he's going to do a good job. Let's start Eriksen in that midfield, actually. Bit of experience in the midfield. We'll start with that team. Right, we've got to win at Carroll Road. It's as simple as that. We know what we need to do. I just hope that Palace can... I just pray that Palace can get something at Chelsea. Because if Palace draw with Chelsea and we win, we're going to win the league on goal differential.
These away fans are coming here today hoping and expecting to see their team clinch the title. They've come here in their thousands, and what an atmosphere they're...
Yeah, we're not the favourites to clinch the title, though. It's in Chelsea's hands. Chelsea just need to win and they have the title. We have to win. We have to win. Otherwise we don't have the title. You're gonna have to if you want my team to win the league. You're gonna have to hope. You're gonna have to hope just that. I know you don't like Palace because you're a Brighton fan. I have nothing against Palace. I really hope they helped us out here. The only team I really hate who's currently in the Premier League is Aston Villa. Can't stand Aston Villa.
Well, all they can do is win this game. That has to be their main focus.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here.
I've got Adeyemi up front. I'm going to have to watch him.
No damage done.
Feeling that.
Don't know how he kept that out.
He is onside.
It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Can he do it to take the lead?
Oh, come on.
Away.
How unlucky can we get there? We need to keep pushing.
Must take the lead here.
Oh, come on.
Escape from the keeper, acting decisively. Bali Mumba.
Told you it wasn't going to be easy.
Right, over to you, Alex Scott. Tell us about the goal that's been scored at St Mary's.
It's a goal for Southampton. It was
Oh, come on.
a breathtaking finish.
We can't let them take the lead. We need to win this game. But any way possible. A scruffy. I'll take a scruffy 1-0.
What a game of football.
Well, fantastic.
I'll take a scruffy 1-0. We need to win this game any way possible.
Arias with it. And apologies to Alex for having to cut her off. To confirm, Southampton did score in that game. They now lead by 1-0.
Oh, this fucking goalkeeper, man.
Somehow reaching it.
This fucking goalkeeper. Piss off, will you?
How about the short corner? Well, the keeper reacted
This keeper's outrageous. Why do I keep getting matched up against such good goalkeepers?
Well, he's given it away.
Ericsson, that's poor. You're experienced. You should know better than that.
Max Meyer. And in possession.
It's gotta get, this game's got a boring 0-0 written all over it.
Christian Eriksen threads it
But we need to score.
and he could cash in.
Oh, come on.
And able to
Just
close.
can't get a goal. Christ's sake.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though,
They're just not going to let us win. They know there's a title on the... They know that I could win the title if I win the game. So the game's not going to let us win.
Over the touchline for a throw-in.
How is it not 1-0? Trying everything to score.
Chance to play.
I can't do much more.
Well, no problems defensively. Oh, great vision.
I'm trying so hard. I need to win this match. I know that.
Well, he missed.
Oh, come on. How does he read that ball? That's bullshit, man. How does he read that? They're defending like fucking Man City. How does the defender read that ball perfectly? That's bullshit. Absolute bullshit, that.
Oh, the post denied him.
Absolute bullshit. There's no way the defender reads that ball. Oh, that's poor. It's not what we need. We'll keep the ball. It's half time. It's 0-0.
Whistle.
We need a goal and we need it fast. And I'm going to a fucking 4-4-2 because we desperately need a goal. I'm even going to do that. I'm even putting another striker on. We need a goal from somewhere.
Teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half.
I'm just going all out attack basically. 4-4-2. I've got nothing to lose. I need a goal. It's as simple as that. I need another striker on the pitch.
Can he put them in front?
And that's why I did it! It's 1-0!
For sure, but it could be a title-winning goal. No wonder they're
What a substitution!
nerve now.
It's 1-0. What a substitution. I'm better than Pep Guardiola.
what a good goal that is.
I'm a better manager than Pep Guardiola. What a substitution. Super sub. Smashes it in the net. The keeper's not saving that. Lovely goal.
1-0 then.
Yes, I know we're against Norwich before anyone says something, but they've frustrated us in the first half, Norwich. I've reverted to the 4-4-2. I've brought on another striker, and it's already helped us.
Well, let's send it over to Alex because I understand there's been a goal at Selhurst Park.
Yes, it's a goal.
When you need a goal, go to 4-4-2.
Driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with
Oh, the goals are coming now. They're coming now.
Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
Palace getting something off Chelsea.
Surely.
Come on, Palace.
Second goal for them here.
Away, Palace. I'm going to have to cheer for Palace. Come on, Palace. Let's go, Patrick Vieira.
Sørensen. Dowell. That's how to dispossess your opponent.
Let's go, Hudson Edward. I don't think he plays for them in this save. What do you mean? Dislike. Palace can literally win me the league title. Can you not put your rivalry aside for 1 second?
Could reduce the deficit. And he does.
Like, Palace could literally win me the league.
Despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Oh, that's a rocky moment. We've conceded.
May not have been given
Squeaky bum time.
technology certainly shown its worth here.
It's 2-1.
Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them.
Squeaky bum time.
Left now, and I just wonder if we're going to have one last twist before this season is over. As going to be denied the title.
Well, it
Oh no.
if they don't win the title. They've had such a good season, but it's not
Chelsea are beating Palace.
Keeping the ball moving.
Oh. Oh well.
Superb block.
There's always next season.
Was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision.
We can get it next season.
And the substitution will
What do you mean, lol?
Alfredo Morelos. Excellent vision. He can
I'd like to see you build your own team on FIFA Chinese and get anywhere near winning the title.
and the cross is very much on.
The players that you start with are a pile of crap.
And a time for cool heads. And Alex Scott is at the ready with an update because I believe, Alex, something has changed at St Mary's.
It's another for Southampton.
I don't care about Southampton. Tell us the Palace have scored, please.
Take it well. They're ahead by 2 now. With 7
Palace, all you need to do is get a point, please.
So, as ever.
Like, this is just pain.
Couldn't get it through.
This is just going to be painful. Fucking Chelsea, man. I might have to steal some of their players. That might be the strat.
Minutes to go. And they will. Be awarded a free kick for that. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, almost there, the final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, for much of this match,
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. Oh, marvellous goalkeeping.
This keeper's outrageous.
from a top-class goalkeeper,
But that me changing the formation to 4-4-2 and bringing on an extra striker at half time may have won us the game.
Deciding to go inside. Well, closed down straight away. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And there's been a change to the scoreline in the City game. Alex Scott.
Fuck's sake, I don't care about them. Stop trolling us. This game's trolling us. I don't care.
the goal. He won't want
I only care if Palace score. Stop trolling this game.
Oh, a fine save at this.
Fuck off, seriously.
just about kept them in it. But
I don't want to know unless Palace have equalised.
And he takes on the
3-1. We've done what we had to do. We've got to rely on Palace.
and he's having a field day. So back underway at 3-1.
We've done what we needed to do. We just got to hope the Palace have got a point.
And the referee says that is the end of the story. Well, heartbreaking for players and fans alike. They were dreaming of celebrating a title success, but it wasn't to be, Stuart.
well, what a disappointing end. They played so well,
Yeah, Chelsea won at Palace, so we're finished runners up.
but they didn't play well enough, did they?
Well, there's
Didn't play well enough. I thought we played very well.
really dominant in attack. And
Unfortunate to miss out on the league. What was the Palace score? 3-1. Oh well. We're just going to have to try and win the league next season. Wasn't to be this season, but we'll come back. We'll try hard next season. And hopefully we can win the league next season. Unfortunate, but it happens. There's going to be sad moments. It's about how you come back from it. Let's see the final Premier League table. Well, I don't want to look at it for too long, but because we didn't win the league, but I can't even view it because we've got these stupid fucking friendlies. I don't really care about these bloody whatever these are. We're going to have to strengthen the squad a little bit more. We're so close. We're so close to the title. He's up to an 86. Change his position to a cam. Dynamo. Whose contracts are expiring? Yeah, I don't care about him. Is Ericsson retiring? Is Ericsson retiring? Nope. No, he's not retiring yet. Ah, oh, so unfortunate to lose out on the title like that. But it is what it is. It's gutting, but nothing can do. Ah, there we go. Chelsea won the league by 2 points from us. City finished 3rd, Leicester 4th, Man United miss out on the Champions League, finishing 5th. They miss out on goal difference, jeez. Arsenal finished 6th, Brighton get into the Europa Conference League, finishing 7th. Southampton 8, Spurs 9, Everton 10, Liverpool 11, Newcastle 12. Villa, Leeds, Wolves, Palace finished 16th. Yeah, so it was understandable that Chelsea beat them. Palace only just surviving themselves. Bournemouth just survived. Burnley, Norwich, West Ham relegated to the Championship. Checking other leagues. Going to check the Championship. Brentford win the league. Sheffield United finish 2nd and get automatic promotion to the Premier League. Birmingham Forest, Blackburn, Swansea all in playoff positions. West Brom missing out on the playoffs by 3 points. Reading also miss out by 5 points. Yeah, West Ham finished bottom, I think. I think West Ham finished bottom. Yeah, West Ham finished bottom on 30 points. Why wouldn't you start Tomori over... Why would you not start Tomori over Gomez? God knows. Champions League. Leipzig won the Champions League. We were in the Europa League, but we got knocked out by Olympic Lyon in the quarterfinals. Inter won the Europa League. Yeah, we lost to Lyon in the quarters. Oh, they beat Lyon in the final. Let's go, Inter. Let's go. Because Lyon knocked us out, so let's go, Inter. It's 2027 on here. End the season. And we start a brand new season. Well, a brand new season if I can get my words out. Yep, new season. Everyone's reset to 0 points. And our aim this season is to win the Premier League. That is the aim. Finished 2nd last season, of course. It's time to win it. We're more than capable of winning the Premier League as well. We got so close last season. Edit club. What's the highest I think we deserve the highest capacity stadium. We're, you know, one of the best teams in England now, so. Does anyone want me to rename the stadium anything in particular, or should I just keep the default? We're in the highest capacity stadium, which is Stadion Olympic. 68,196 people is that capacity. Pick Town Park. Why would I pick a 10,000 stadium capacity when I'm literally one of the best teams in England? No. I deserve to have a stadium with a lot of fans in it, because at the end of the day, like I say, we're going for the Premier League this season, so I think we'll keep it where it is. Yeah, blue seats, why not? Yeah, the goal song is like just not even relevant because we can't play it because we get a copyright claim. Yeah, I had to do it, folks. We can't even hear our local hero because of copyright, but I had to do it. You know, Newcastle's my team, so yeah, I copied Newcastle, but I don't really care. It's my team anyways. I'm sure Newcastle United don't mind us copying my team. Right, what we've got to deal with. He's on loan. Get that weak foot up to 5-star. He's not happy with his contract, so let's renew his contract. There you go. Renew his contract. Contract renewal for Gordon. He deserves it. Yeah, sure. I'll give you a release clause. I don't mind if someone pays it. I'll take the 56 million. Wow, Chinese. Yeah, but we're a team going for the Premier League. We don't want to say, oh, we have more seats than Bournemouth, you know. We're trying to win the Premier League, not bloody talk about Bournemouth. Ericsson's retiring this season. Okay. Oh well, he's been a good servant to the club. We've had him for about 3 seasons. He's been a good servant to the club. He's finally decided to call it quits on his career at 35. He'll be 36 when he retires. What team should I do on career mode? That's up to you. I've picked Newcastle because that's my team. And obviously I do this create a club as well. Sort his contract out. Yeah, I don't want a release clause on Lacroix. I didn't mind giving the other guy a release clause, but I'm not giving one of my star players a release clause. $80,000. He deserves a pay rise. He was outstanding last season. $80,000. He deserves a big pay rise. Lacroix was outstanding last season. Without him and Ayer at the back, we probably wouldn't have finished second. Deserves it. Gets a pay increase. What the? Okay, it didn't renew his contract properly for some reason. It's weird. Right. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? We're getting some money. I need to adjust it though. It's a shame you won't be able to adjust your transfer budget on FIFA 23. What do we need? About there. 100 mil. You should check the centre forwards again just for the hell of it. Trust me, you might find a store. Yeah, and I'll have to convert. I'll need to convert all the positions to a cam because I don't use a centre forward. So, yeah. I've never ever used a centre forward on FIFA, I don't think, and I've been playing it for over a decade. So I'm going to check the centre forwards. Let's have a look. We've got 100 million in the bank though. We need to strengthen that centre mid position. Oh, he's old. Tariq Boudani looks very good, gotta say. Scout him. He looks crap. He looks meh. Okay, I guess. He looks terrible. He's old. He's old. He's alright. Again, alright, not brilliant. Leo Orlando. He sounds like he should be from America, not Italy, but you know, Orlando, Florida. He looks alright. I mean, I will scout him. Doesn't look as good as the other guy though. I don't want to scout too many players. Oh, he looks good. Andres Ray. Bloody hell. Okay, that'll do. That's enough players. I don't need to scout a million players, you know what I mean? We know the position that we need to address in its central midfield. Who can we afford? Who can we afford in that central midfield spot though? Do you want to try and get Barella, but how much are we going to have to offer? I know he's 30, but he's 88 rated. 84 to 111. A bit too much, isn't it? It's a tricky one. I bet you Milinkovic-Savic is probably retired. No, he isn't. He's 32 though. He's 86 rated, he's 32. He's probably within our budget, but do we want to buy a 32-year-old Milinkovic-Savic? I don't think so. You've got to be so like careful who you sign. A 32-year-old Milinkovic-Savic is like, no. Any good free agents? I don't really. Who could have retired from the central midfield who I could find a regen of? Sergio Busquets is a CDM though. He's not a central midfielder, is he? I was thinking Sergio Busquets, but Busquets is a CDM. He's not a centre mid. He's not a proper centre mid. I don't need a CDM. I've got Lima. Well, De Bruyne's a good shout, yeah. Let's just check if De Bruyne's still playing. David De Gea's still playing. Jesus, 36. Obviously Henderson is. Henderson's on our team. De Bruyne, is he still playing? That's what we need. He's still playing. De Bruyne's still playing. He's 36. He's at Barcelona. So De Bruyne's still playing. We know Milinkovic-Savic is still playing. Jeez. I do want to sign Barella, but it's going to destroy our transfer budget. I I want to get someone for like 20, 30 mil if I can. Someone who I know is going to be good though. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. I'm not allowed to sign any Newcastle players either, so you know I can't go ahead and sign someone like Joe Willock because he's a Newcastle player. So this is tricky. 'Cause I think Camavinga was so expensive. 'Cause everyone's just, the young players are like high rated in their primes. Look at Camavinga's value. We can't even afford his value. Because we need the money to pay the wages as well. The wages will be high for, you know, a quality player. Jeez. What the hell do we do in this situation? Yuri Tielemans. That's an interesting one. Yuri Tielemans. Found by scout Bradley Goddard. Bellingham's too expensive. I want to get Bellingham, but he's too expensive. We can't afford Bellingham. I looked earlier. He's valued at 117 mil. He's 90 rated. His contract's expiring though. Contract expiring in 12 months. Could I get a deal on Bellingham? Could I get him for like 100 mil? 170. It's gonna destroy my budget. It's gonna destroy my budget if I sign Bellingham though. I need to pay his wages as well. It's gonna absolutely destroy my budget. But I need to strengthen that centre mid position, and I would love Bellingham in the team. Just means I won't really have backup. Like, we could do with a better backup right back for a start, because Alvarado is only 72 rated. Oh, I've got this guy back from his loan spell, but he's only 78 rated. So, not yet, Chinese. I'm just weighing up whether I should buy Bellingham or not, because if I try and buy him, it's going to destroy my budget. Ah, fuck it. Let's try. Let's see if we can. If I can sign him for like 100 mil or something like that, I'll be happy. What if I just straight up offer like 100 mil? I don't want him to kick us out. Could I swap anybody in the deal? Could I swap this guy in the deal? I mean, I know I'll be ripping them off if I do that though. He's 78 rated. Bellingham's 90. I think they'll probably walk out. This is hard. This is difficult. This is very, very hard. Aziz, 27 mil. 100 mil plus Aziz, that would be 127 mil. He's valued at 117.5. Let's just try it. Oh! Oh! Now then! 109.2. We can afford this. Now then. What about 101.5? Now then. Interesting. We can actually afford them, but it's going to destroy all our budget. Should we do this? Should we bring Jude Bellingham to the team? 102. 102. Should we sign Jude Bellingham? Yes, I do need him, Chinese Gaming, because I don't have any quality in the centre mid position. So yes, I do need him. I really do. I've got an 81 rated starting centre mid, and I've got a 77 rated Christian Eriksen who's retiring at the end of the season. I need a centre mid. Even that 78 rated guy, even that 78 rated centre mid isn't all that good. So yes, I do. I need Bellingham. I need someone like Bellingham in the centre midfield position. If you look at this team, the overalls in it, the back line looks really good. Lema's really good. Paqueta's really good. Ronaldo's regen's obviously good. Messi's regen's obviously good. And Gordon's decent. I can always improve the left wing position next season. Maybe bring in someone like Vinicius Junior, but yeah, we're going to have to do this. You know, Eriksen's retiring. Aziz can be used as backup. We will put Bellingham in there once we sign him. Yeah, but I'm doing this. Jude Bellingham. Let's negotiate his wages and let's sign him up. 67,000. That seems reasonable. That surely can't be right. Got to be more than that. No release clause. Works for me. Fuck it. We don't want them to run out. We're just going to offer them a massive contract. There it is. Jude Bellingham has been signed. That's it. We've got these free agent centre forwards who we might just be about able to afford. Yeah, that's wiped our transfer budget. Look at that. Look at that. I don't need any transfer budget to buy a free agent though. Get him in the team. Boom! Look at that. Look at that. You can't say that's bad. Look at that. 90 rated Jude Bellingham in the midfield. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Let's put a development plan on our man Bellingham as well. Boom. Let's freaking go. What are we gonna put on? We're gonna improve his skill moves, so we're gonna put a central midfield development plan on Jude Bellingham. That's a good question actually. What will be his kit number? Well, whatever he wears in real life for Borussia Dortmund. So let me have a look online right now. I'm just going to give him whatever he wears for Borussia Dortmund. I think it's fair enough. Number 22. Number 22. Jude Bellingham at Dortmund. 22. Born in Stourbridge, England, aged 19 years. Jude Victor William Bellingham. Current team Borussia Dortmund. Oh, he actually went from Birmingham City to Borussia Dortmund. Wow. Number 22. Well, that's got to be his number. It's as simple as that. Yeah, he's got to be given number 22. It's happening. Paylord's 22. Tough luck. Bellingham's 22. Bloody hell. Yeah, Pogba could have been a shout for that centre mid position, to be fair. But Bellingham is just much better than Pogba. Bellingham's younger, higher overall. Bellingham's just better than Pogba. Pogba could have been an option, but we've arguably signed... We've signed one of the best central midfielders in this game, surely. What's he got? 78 pace, 80 shooting, 83 passing, 91 dribbling, 86 defending, 84 physical. He's got 4-star skill moves, 4-star weak foot, which will get them both to 5 eventually. 90 vision, 97 interceptions, 99 reactions, 98 stamina. Tell you what, these backup players won't be getting, these backup centre mid players won't be getting many games. He's got 98 stamina. Nice. That means he won't get tired very much. Dives into tackles, technical dribbler. That's good. Good. It's going to simulate these pre-season matches. We're playing PSG in a friendly. Wow. We drew with PSG. Fucking hell. With this monster team, we managed to draw with PSG. This proves that we're going places. Who the fuck is he? Yeah, piss off. We've won some money from that tournament as well. We've got 15 million in the transfer budget. True, but still. Yeah, man, you can't give me any credit, can you? You always got to stick up for the opposition. Can't give me any credit, can you? I've just drawn with PSG and you're like, oh, well, it's 2027 PSG. You can't give us any credit, can you? We've got Chelsea in the Community Shield because Chelsea won the league. We won the FA Cup. So in the Community Shield. I'm not even going to play that game, though. I think we're looking good for the new season. I really think this team is capable of winning the Premier League. Has to be. Has to be good enough to win the Premier League, this team. This team is amazing. Bellingham's up to a happy morale as well. Love to see that. Of course, he's going to be starting. He's going to be the central midfielder who starts the vast majority of our games, if not all of them. Just wild Chinese. First of August. Let me just sim a little bit more. We'll get some scout reports on those free agent centre forwards. Oh, he's got up to an 82 still. He's literally got no growth left. So good job with signing Bellingham. He's up to an 82. Right, we've got the scout report, so let's have a look. Ooh. 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 Tariq Boudiani looks good. 78 rated, 20 years old. We've got so many cams though, that's the thing. We're going to have to add more. Yeah, we're gonna have to loan a lot of players out as well. Right, I'm going to have a look through the players now. I am going to sign probably that 78 rated player, but I need to loan some players out because the squad's too big. Actually, we can sell. Who's the highest rated backup keeper? It's him. Right, we're selling all the others. We don't need 4 goalkeepers. Keep them too. We'll keep Henderson as a starter. Him as the backup. Man City paid 109 million for Lautaro Martinez, and Man United paid 96 million for Nkunku. Jesus. Who else do I need to loan out? I think he needs to be loaned out again. He's already out on loan at Porto. Loan him out. Because that 78 rated player that I'm about to purchase, I think he plays a backup cam to Lucas Paqueta. Transfer listed. He can be a backup. He's a starter. He's transfer listed, backup, starter. Transfer listed, transfer. Okay, that'll do. Happy with that. I'm not going to sign all of these players. He's 75 rated at 19. I'm going to sign the highest rated player. I'm signing this guy. This guy's getting converted to a cam. I'm going to give him rotation, squad role, which he's happy with. 4-year deal. When I always like to do that, when like the player that you're signing says he wants like a 2-year deal, for instance, I always add an extra year on. I always like to do that. I like to keep players for as long as possible. This guy's 20, 78 rated. He is going to do well. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with that. Right, we've signed him. We need to change him to a central attacking midfielder. Is that even possible? Striker's 26 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. It's easier to change centre forwards to cam than it is to change them to strikers for some reason. He doesn't go up at all, but he doesn't go down either. I do want to put him on the bench. I think I need to loan out Aziz as well. Oh yeah, Ericsson on the bench. I've got Bellingham. That's this thing. I've got Bellingham now. Who can I use as backup? We need backup to Bellingham though. Oh, fuck it. You know what it is, right? I'm going to use him as backup to Bellingham. Loan him out. I kind of want to involve Ericsson as well. We'll do that. That'll do. Wish I could send up goalies for corners. Yeah. I wouldn't really want to though, because you could get caught out. But it's going to sim past the Community Shield. But lost the Community Shield as well. 2-1. Oh well. Loan to buy. Delegate. Oh, Man City want to loan him, sure. Got to check that. Mallorca want to loan him as well. Yeah, go for it. Get yourself over to Spain, lad. I'm happy with all those deals apart from Asensio. I want to use Asensio as backup. As a backup right wing. Okay, we're going to change his position to a cam. Boom. development plan on. Wow, this guy could play all over the place. Cam, centre forward, left mid and striker. Jeez. Jesus. He can play all over. I just want to see what happens when he plays in these secondary positions. There he is there. Doesn't lose anything at left wing. Gets a -2 at striker. It says left mid, doesn't it? So let me just... He doesn't lose or gain anything at left mid. Centre forward, nothing. Cam, nothing. Striker is a -2. Okay. Guess we'll keep him where he is. Aziz and Paylord have been loaned out for the season. He's getting loaned out as well. Let's be honest, your goalkeeper never gets injured anyways, so don't need to worry. Loaned out Levante. Well, we've got Bournemouth for the first game of the season. Let's see how the Premier League looks. How did Spurs not beat Sheffield United? Okay. So it doesn't look all that different to real life. I mean, obviously Blackburn and Sheffield United are not in the Premier League in real life. But apart from that, you've got Tottenham, Arsenal, Villa, Bournemouth, Brentford, Brighton, Chelsea, Palace, Everton, Leeds, Leicester, Liverpool, City, United, Newcastle, Southampton and Wolves. They're all in the Premier League in real life. So let's be honest, the only difference is obviously our team. Obviously Josh FC is not a real life team, so obviously that. But Blackburn Rovers and Sheffield United, that's the only difference between real life. If you added Fulham and Nottingham Forest and removed, Blackburn and Sheffield United, you're pretty much spot on. Okay, we've got to be beating Bournemouth. Play our first game with Jude Bellingham. Bellingham's our highest rated player along with Dean Henderson, both 90 overall. Let's get into it. We should be beating Bournemouth. It's the first game of the season. We're going for the title. We need to be beating Bournemouth. Vitality. Yeah, Bournemouth, you're playing a team that finished second last season, so we're not going to go easy on you.
What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart? Well, the atmosphere is incredible inside the stadium, Derek. There's a real sense of optimism amongst the fans about the new season and what it might bring. It's been a long wait, but hopefully we get a great... Oh, it might be! And the keeper showing...
The problem is, though, I've seen YouTubers like Mark Goldbridge sign the likes of Chiesa and Barella, and they just haven't clicked in his system. They've been flops, basically. I hope that doesn't happen with Bellingham on here. Started a bit poor here. Who the fuck is that? Ross Berto Dorado? Where for goal? Damn it. Good tackle, Cucurella. Well done.
And a goal has gone in at Stamford Bridge. So with all the information, here's Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Arsenal.
Hey, Chelsea are getting beat. Ha ha. Ha ha. Oh, they're not. Well, they're drawing. But still, Chelsea aren't winning. Ha ha ha. Unlucky. What a shame.
Lovely work to get past his man.
What a shame.
There to tidy up.
Why am I laughing? Why am I laughing for anybody who's going to ask why I'm laughing? Because they beat us to the league last season, so it's nice to see them not winning. We are winning. Sue. Ronaldo's regen scores his first goal of the season in the first match. We take the lead at the Vitality Stadium against Bournemouth.
Well, as we see it again, he
And Chelsea are getting held by Arsenal. What a shame.
simple finish in the end.
Sue. I don't even know if I'm saying it right, but
1-0 it is.
I just like saying it. I find it funny. Sue. I saw Mark Gorbache's video when he literally did it, and he goes "see," and he tries and does the celebration. Oh, that was quite funny.
On the flank.
Yeah, Gorbridge is funny. I don't watch his Man United career mode because I like Man United. I watch it because I find Gorbridge quite entertaining and funny. So that's why I watch it.
Can he put it away?
Gordon, 2-0. 2-0.
The doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this.
We're not here this season to finish second. We're going for that Premier League title.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Shall we sing a song for you? Ah, ref.
Free kick given.
You could have let that one go.
A very effective clearance.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball and have used
And
it
with
really
Chelsea dropping points would be really nice.
well. I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Because we want to dethrone them
Inside route.
as the champions.
Still a chance.
But it's early days. It's the first game of the season. We need to start well. Lima. It's a poor ball.
Bright Osai Samuel. And that was a very fine read.
Lima, do you want to be taken off, mate? I will take you off. If you keep giving the ball away.
Lloyd Kelly. And a no-nonsense clearance.
It's a good challenge.
Challenge that was required.
No, they want to make a game of it, Bournemouth. Fair enough.
Someone to play it to. What a vital intervention.
It's just crucial that we don't let them.
Counter-attacking very much an option. And
Oh, lovely ball.
beautifully.
Will we get it right? Yes, we will.
My goodness, he shot that so well.
Lucas Paqueta makes it 3-0.
Fantastic technique.
It's too easy.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition
3-0.
when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then just look at the finish, Derek. He reads the flight perfectly and absolutely smashes it.
I'm
beyond
so happy with the team that we've built. This team is quality.
Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they can turn this around?
Don't think so.
Ayer.
If we don't win this game after leading 3-0 at half time,
Just intuition to win it back.
I'll be beyond annoyed. I can't say we're throwing away a 3-goal lead with this team though.
And he takes it on.
Oh, lovely goal. 4-0.
On this sort of form, very few would lay it level.
It's a lovely goal. It's 4-0. Like I said, we're not yet to finish second.
See the bend he gets
We're here to win the league this season. And this is how you want to start.
Well, there's been quite a bit of interest in Everton's new acquisition. This has finally gone through, Stuart.
Everton have signed Ibanez.
Move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best.
Interesting.
But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody, I think.
This just shows the gulf in class between us and Bournemouth.
Not too happy with the
Yeah, Bournemouth will be trying to stay in the league. We're trying to win it. You can see the gulf in class.
challenges like that.
Well, he's in no doubt now. He can't.
It's a foul, ref.
That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready.
Okay, we're just going to take it on. I'm no good at free kicks. I'm just going to take it on and see what happens.
Well, the free kick,
Wasn't too bad, actually.
little bit of guile.
Wasn't too bad.
And showing
If we don't win this game, though, that would just be like one of the biggest ever collapses in a game.
after that, it'll be.
Let's bring the lad on. Let's see what he can do. The centre forward that we've found in the free agents that we've changed to a cam. Let's bring him on. See how he does. Here he is. He's got the number 18.
Very much hope you'll join us for more live
Oh, ref!
on EA TV.
Foul.
Bournemouth taking on Leeds United.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Well done, Hendo.
Complaining about that cross, poor quality.
Hendo's been a good signing.
The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack.
He played well for Nottingham Forest as well last weekend. Dean Henderson.
Surely. Somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Subs. I can't believe we're benching Mukoko over Ronaldo's regen. Maybe we should be starting him. He's higher rated.
The goalkeeper.
He's 4 overall higher. He's 87 now. I don't know.
Ivanushets. Well, the situation has changed.
And playing 4-4-2 wouldn't suit my team because I've got CDMs and cams. So playing 4-4-2 wouldn't suit me. Oh, Chelsea are losing now. Guedes, go on, lad. Go on.
Foul, but the referee letting the play flow.
Go on, beat the defending champions.
Here, he just needs to stay level-headed now.
Oh,
Full save.
should have been 5. We're going to make that sub. Going to bring the young lad on. We loaned him out last season. We're using him as backup this.
Well, he reacted
Valiant,
quickly there.
78 rated, comes on in midfield.
And with play stopped, they will make the change.
We rest, give Bellingham a rest. This game is won. We rest our best players.
Shot attempted. Well, flinging himself at the ball.
I think you've got to as well. When you're winning games comfortably, you've got to rest your better players.
Really good
So, yep, that's what we're doing with Bellingham. That's why I've took him off.
short corner taken.
Give him a rest.
Can he find the net? And no way through.
Ball out.
It's a neat move. He cuts it back. Great block again.
Good block. Lema. Oh,
But getting in the way. Superb save.
we've demolished Bournemouth. I don't remember Bournemouth even having a shot on target in this game. We've been so dominant.
A try. And increasing the pressure. Another corner it is.
We've been so dominant. Oh,
The target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort.
again, close to 5.
The goalkeeper.
This is the thing with this team. We don't let up. We're 4-0 up, but we're still trying to get more goals. We're not just sitting back.
Remaining.
That's what I like about this team. We'll be 4-0 up, but we're not sitting back.
Pulls it back. Can they stop it going in?
And this makes a save. So they have had a shot at goal at least. And another one. Dealt with easily.
The damage.
Still 4-0.
Well, threat averted. And they have
Ah. We'll take 4-0. The game was won at half time, let's be honest.
Well, let's see if something comes of this.
Fair play to Bournemouth. I don't think they conceded a goal in the second half, so fair play. Yeah, 4-0. Oh, they did. They conceded 1 at the start of the half. We got 3-0 up at half time. Yeah, we scored 1 in the second half. Yep, that's how you want to start. If you want to win the league, that's the way you want to start. Chelsea lost. The defending champions lost. We're top of the league. Let's go. Crystal Palace are second. Arsenal are third. Early days, but we are top of the league. Oh, Sheffield United next. Okay. Give me those easy games. I was talking about Ronaldo's regen and Mukoko. He's only 3 behind now. He's gone up by 1. He's 84 rated. Put him on target man and you'll get the 85 rated in 11 weeks. Yeah, Messi's regen's higher rated than him though. Messi's regen's 88 rated. What a team we've built. Even Gordon's gone up in overall. Gordon's gone up to 85. Wide playmaker. 15 weeks we'll get Gordon up to an 86. I want to see this guy do well on loan. I want to see this guy grow to an 80 overall when he's on loan at Mallorca. Right, we've got Sheffield United at home. Change the kit. There we go. Goal news, no matches. Got a little bit of stamina issues, so we're going to just start at players who have full stamina. You can have a start. Start. Alvarado. Whilst the quad's a bit tired. Take you off the bench. And I will start 74 rated Machado. He can do a job. Could have played Di Carvalho at centre back, but oh well.
Hi everyone, it is an absolutely splendid day for football and we're looking forward to the game. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder.
Just means I can't take Lema off in this game because I've got no backup CDM on the bench.
Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always.
The
Scene
ball.
set, 2 good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
It's a good challenge. Strong one, but he got the ball.
Ponce. He's got
Chance for Sheffield.
still alive.
Oh, good defending.
Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, so close.
Good chance there for the Blades.
It's a great save, you have to say.
He's in behind.
Oh,
Defending of the highest class.
couldn't get there. Tried my best with Mukoko to get there, but I just couldn't.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, Derek, he's certainly going to be the key player today. Last time out, he scored those 2 goals, but it's his general play that was outstanding.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. He had to score.
Easy goal. 1-0. When I tell you this team's capable of winning the league, I mean it.
Well, just look at the defending here.
This team's really good.
Easy for him in the end. That's just not good enough.
Even like a youth player like Valiant is 78 rated at like 18.
The scoreline standing at 1-0.
He's good enough for a backup player now. After I loaned him out and grew his overall, he's good enough to play backup.
Opportunity it is. Southampton, the keeper.
Like even our backup players are starting to really look good.
He takes aim. Superb block. And you need your defender to take charge.
Yeah, you need to get there.
Far from the eye.
Well, in my shadow.
To say. Offside by a fraction.
Ah. Look, we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do like an Invincibles. Like that's just not gonna happen. I've never ever done an Invincible season on FIFA without losing a game. I've never done that. We're not gonna do that, but we just want to win the league.
Firing it in. And a wonderful diving save to deny.
And try and win the league outright. Try not to have to win the league by goal difference. Try and win it like by, I don't know, 1 or 2 points.
There for him. And a really good diving stop.
Would be nice.
Now how about the short corner? Has a go.
Oh,
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. A really intense pressure.
it's a
applied,
foul, ref.
And that is going to be a free kick. Will he play it in?
Yes, he will.
Still dangerous.
Lima.
Chance to finish. Danger still. Delivering it into the box. Well clattered away.
Ah,
Quality defending.
just can't quite get anything in the second,
Breaking it.
in the final third.
He's in with a chance.
We could be punished here.
What a save.
Great save.
Good work to win it back high up the pitch.
They are fighting the blades, fair enough.
Arias with it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range.
But will their blades run out of sharpness? Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. You know, because sharpness on a player. Named sharpness, a blade sharp. Yeah, that was bad.
Will be a potentially dangerous free kick.
We've got a free kick here though, 20 yards out. Which is poor and hits the wall. And Henderson collects.
Half draws to a close.
Gotta say he's out of favour at Man United in real life, but there's no doubt Dean Henderson's a good goalkeeper. In real life and on FIFA. You know, no one can deny that. I am going to be making substitutes, but not yet.
As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway.
We'll need I think we need an upgrade on Anthony Gordon next season. I do want to try and sign Vinicius Jr. next season.
Take it away. And scope for them to produce something exciting.
Offside there.
Still a chance. But no, the flag is up and it's offside.
I knew I was offside.
Well, plenty of interest in Wolves and what they've been doing on the transfer front.
Great tackle.
For their fans. Stuart, you saw
Orage as well.
Well, I think he'll fit in well both him and the club.
Ah, man. Stop being offside.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Dangerous looking attack.
Oh, what a tackle that is.
Challenge. Good thing from his point of view.
Defending well in this game. Ah. Damn.
Can they create something from
Just
here?
can't seem to get that second goal. I just know they're going to equalise. They'll get a goal out of nothing.
Well, still searching for the equaliser.
Keeper's ball.
Passing it
No, it's not. He punches it out.
by the keeper. And with that, the attack fizzles out. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up
Oh.
to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal
He's
well.
been the difference.
Constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Yeah, subs are required now. Bellingham can come on. And Phil Knack can come on. Yeah, I'm taking the goal scorer off. Because he's tired. And I want to bring on Ronaldo's regen for the rest of the match. Just need a second goal just to seal the win.
Must say this looks promising. It's got to be.
Oh, Gordon!
Was that inches away.
Oh.
And a poor ball.
That's poor Bellingham. Don't be doing that too much.
Tremendous vision. Looking towards the back post. Didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done.
Okay, good play that.
So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
It's not been an easy win.
Tight game, but I
It's
think
been a tough game, this.
they've just had
Sheffield haven't played bad at all.
in attack, and of course
We just got the goal in the first half and
to see this through now.
just been able to hold out.
How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And that's fantastic.
I think Sheffield United deserve a point, to be fair. Not all three, but I think they deserve a point.
The match.
'Cause I haven't done badly at all. But
Well, the counter chance looks
we don't really care about them. We've got to concentrate on us. We have to get points on the board.
live action coming your way right here on EA TV.
Oh, we've got Liverpool next at Anfield.
Forward to being with you for this match. Oh, tonight is brilliantly.
Well, that would have wrapped it up, wouldn't it? What a brilliant save that is.
And making a change.
Oh,
Save and a timely one, Stuart.
Well, that does give them some hope, because that would have been the end.
And the problem not completely solved.
Lema crosses the ball in.
And a no-nonsense clearance.
Look, I'll take the 1-0 win.
Something positive on the counter-attack.
There's no doubt they've played well, Sheffield.
Seem to be onto something positive, but it
Cucurella does well there, though. He's been a really good signing, Cucurella.
so 2 minutes to be added on at the end.
Paqueta drives forward.
On his feet. This could finish it.
That's it. Lucas Paqueta, 2-0.
Game over.
That's it.
For a response.
Sheffield have done well in this game, but we just have that little bit too much. And we'll take the 2-0 win. That's it. 2 out of 2. Great start of the season. 2 wins out of 2. We are top of the league. Say, we are top of the league. Yeah, we're top of the league above Liverpool, who we've got to play next. Just get out of the club, dude, will you? Well, this is going to be the last game of the stream, folks. But I think it's fitting to play this Liverpool game today. Yeah, we'll have Man City on the next stream. Great. This is where the challenge starts, folks. We've got Liverpool at Anfield. This is where the challenge starts. Lema's up to an 89, but for some reason he's not happy. What is wrong with Conrad Lema? What is wrong with Lacroix? Player performance. Contract he's not all thrilled about. There we go. Now he's happy. He's not got a lot of growth left though, Lema, but he's 89 rated. I mean, nice to get him to a 90. Subs. I don't think we need to make any. Liverpool, Salah, Jota, Diaz, Van de Beek, Ricky, Van Dijk, Alexander Arnold, Grimaldo. He must have came back from injury then, Alexander Arnold, because I'm the England manager and I checked and Alexander Arnold was injured, so he must have came back from injury. We're going to have to fight against Jurgen Klopp's team. That's a nice photo of Fernando Torres. The fight in this game. This is going to be our biggest challenge of the season so far at Anfield against Liverpool. You'll never walk alone. Walk out with hope in your heart. You'll never walk alone. Looking for Diaz.
Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Never walk alone. Oh, off the bar.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close.
Look at this, Stuart.
Bellingham.
And the keeper more than equal to it. Can he put them ahead?
Oh, it's the ex-Everton player. The ex-Everton player scores against Liverpool. Isn't that just typical? The former Everton player, Anthony Gordon, scores for us against Liverpool.
Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be.
What you were saying about Nkunku earlier as well, Chinese game, and he is a good player, but so is Sabozli. But at the end of the day, I don't need to sign another cam. I've got plenty of cams, and Paqueta's good enough. Paqueta's really good at that cam spot.
Into the clutches of the goalkeeper.
What the hell's Van Dijk doing up here?
Attempted.
Ooh! Van Dijk nearly scored a worldie.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Gordon's got Alexander Arnold in his pocket there.
The ball at his feet. Well,
Gimenez does well, or Gimenez.
racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it petered out. Good pressure. Can they make something of this?
Cucurella's going to get booked.
Liverpool here. Options in the middle.
Call away.
Absolutely nothing.
I know we're going to have to fight in this game. Liverpool are, of course, a pretty good team.
Well, excellent from the keeper. That's a really top-class save.
I tried to bend it into the corner, but it didn't work. Aaron's, well done.
And they'll get ready for the
There's that yellow card.
wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Takes it on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. The high press was on, and the chances
It's
are.
1-1.
Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms.
Well, here's the replay, and when you've got the ball at the back, you've got to pass it forward, and he doesn't do that there. He hasn't pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished.
Well, Liverpool get the equaliser. Diogo Jota finds the back of the net.
1-1 here.
Always knew this would be the first game where we might not necessarily win this season.
It's now 1-0 with 32 minutes on the clock. I'm really enjoying this one, Derek.
That's terrible.
Many thanks, Alex.
Terrible. Terrible from Paqueta. Van de Beek. Van de Beek at Liverpool just looks weird. Someone needs to sign Van de Beek from Liverpool because this just looks weird. Every time I play against Liverpool and I see Van de Beek in their midfield, it looks weird.
Liverpool in a position of menace.
As he's literally like an important player for Man United now.
Inside your
It's weird seeing him at Liverpool. Yeah, that'll be a booking surely. Oh,
quality defending.
yeah, Van de Beek's still at Liverpool. Yeah, he was at Liverpool last season on the save as well.
And back with Gordon. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. And breaking at pace with menace. And he's broken free.
Good save by Alisson.
Well, what more can you say? That's goalkeeping at its very best.
Pushing for the lead.
Going for the short one.
Ah,
Far too much elevation there.
bad.
Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board.
Oh, Diaz is done well. Jota. It's the post. Hit the post. I'm making all the subs at half time because I'll be going for me dinner and ending the stream after this match.
Time left. First half is over.
Do the second half. I'll take a point at Anfield.
Anticipated
I won't be too disappointed about a point at Anfield.
is underway.
I know we're going for the league, but you know you've got to still be realistic. Liverpool are a world-class team,
Van Dijk. On the ball, Mayer.
and they are quite good on FIFA as well.
Vici. Van de Beek. Van de Beek. Able to get a body in the way.
FIFA's making Van de Beek look like a right traitor,
Long ago,
putting him at Liverpool.
their target, and now they've got their man, Stuart. And offside.
Okun Koku's gone to Manchester City. I think that's how you pronounce his name. What a weird name. It is Turkish.
Possession changes hands. They
I
intercept.
think Koku. Yeah, Koku's Turkish. Yeah.
Are they going to forge ahead? And how well the keeper.
Well in, Henderson.
Just exceptional. He reacted
Well in.
quickly there. Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Into the clutches of the goalkeeper.
Oh, come on. They just don't allow you any time on the ball. Like other teams.
Happy to take on the shot. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one.
We can't win every game we play at the end of the day. You know, we're going to drop some points. And I'd rather drop them against the better teams than drop them against, like, you know, Sheffield United and that.
Diogo Jota caught the eye in that first half.
Nobody
What do you
there.
make of his contribution?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though. If they
That's
are to go
poor again. Come on.
And
Liverpool pushing.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And he's fired over the corner. Brilliantly blocked. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. That's an important intercept.
Ah. Liverpool are looking very good in this game.
It was a risky challenge.
What a tackle.
Brilliantly executed.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
It is advantage Liverpool here. Lovely incisive pass.
They're all over us actually, Liverpool. It's the first time we've looked vulnerable all season.
Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause.
They're all over us here, Liverpool.
The attempt to nudge in front.
Don't know where Liverpool finished last season. I'm assuming third or fourth because we were second and Chelsea were top. No, actually, Liverpool finished like mid-table last season, didn't they? Because they had a poor season. They're beating us.
Magnificent goal. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here?
They're beating us though. They were poor last season, but they haven't been poor in this game. Look at that. What am I supposed to do against that? What am I supposed to do against that? They backheeled it and then he finished it off. Shot that. What am I supposed to do about that?
Because I understand there's been a goal at Selhurst Park.
You know, what am I supposed to do? Just a brilliant goal from Liverpool.
And once the space opened up, he took his chance superbly. It's all level again at 2-2 with 82 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Well, the defending needed to be
Go on, lad. Dink it in.
and the cross into the middle.
Oh, Alisson. Could have got one back.
So quickly there, that's a great save.
Yeah, Jota is OP. He scored like 2 goals. He's on a hat-trick in this match.
Favouring the short one. Great block. Perfect tackle.
Oh, well.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here.
This is going to be our first defeat of the season, unfortunately. But it comes against a good team, so you can't be too disappointed. We're never going to go invincible. That's never going to happen.
Shots up.
Let's just not slide in with Cucurella because he's on a yellow card.
That's not a bad ball.
That's it. We'll take the L. First L of the season against Liverpool. It is what it is. It's Liverpool. Chelsea won. Right. I'm going to save this. I've renamed the career mode so it's easier for me to know which one's which. Okay, I'm going to end the stream here. I want to thank everybody for joining. I'll see you all in the next one. Take care, everyone.